All right, guys, we need to take that off there. Good day, everybody. We are going to check out some more wonderful pictures that I've got. Just a few. I've got a few words to say about the work that I'm doing with my, what is this, the 24 FE phone. I'm got like a 2%. Actually, it's more than that because it's driving me nuts. Probably 10% of my mind is really confused about this camera at this point. At least I hope it's not that, because I'm trying to give you the 100% actual footage of what I'm getting. The videos are correct, but I'm having an issue with, and I'll show you the pictures. I am still capturing the firmament, but it's different than what my previous phone was giving me. And I am in desperate need of buying a used Samsung Galaxy 23 Plus. I need that phone immediately. I can only afford a couple $100, if that. So if somebody has one that can sell me or give me, I just need it for recording purposes. That is all. We are going to get with the stream. Let's get with the names and all of the wonderful people in the chat. We got Sue, we got Jeff, Jolly Man, and Drew. I have, I'm going to show you all my phones here. Okay, so we've got some old phones here. So we're going to get into my pictures, another video that has been trying to trash me. I have no idea what these videos are about because they have no proof of a globe whatsoever. We're going to bring up a little video. I don't like doing this. I don't like reviewing other people's content because I have a brain and I can produce my own content. So we're going to quickly play maybe a minute or two video of one of David Weiss's debates. I prefer not to do that, but they're talking about the firmament, so it coincides with what we're talking about today and for the last month or so. And so we're going to talk about the live stream that was happening on Saturday in the city of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, and what's going to be happening in the next month. And some very exciting things will be happening. So let's talk about phones. So yeah, if you guys have a link that I can go to, maybe somebody can ship me from out of province or out of country, ship me one. I need the Galaxy 23 Plus now before my mind explodes. And I'll explain that when we're looking at my pictures, because I'm getting different pictures, like I said, of the firmament. But they're not, according to me, they're not as clear as my previous phone. Supposedly the cameras are getting better. I don't think so. I think that's all talk because I have my crappy S9. There's no difference in the phone camera, guy. I'm serious. Oh, yes, there is a difference, Mike. Are you kidding me? We've advanced so far in cameras. No, there is nothing different in the quality of recording me or anything down the street, my car, somebody at the park, other than this. What's going on here? Protect yourself, families, annual tests. Yeah, fuck, who cares about these damn tests? Anyways, so I'll even, I can probably transfer videos. I have tried recording videos of stars with this supposed crappy S9. I see no difference. Maybe a tiny bit of difference, but it's not like, oh my God, is this phone a piece of crap? I would never say that about this S9's camera. Okay. And I've done the tests. So until you do the tests, then you can jibber jabber about my comments. Okay. My statement. So my other phone, which I really do love, and I'm eventually going to get it fixed, but I do have a few cracks on the protector of the cameras. This is my 22 Ultra. This thing is absolutely insane. I love this phone. I would keep it forever. I will get the protector fixed eventually. And the reason why I love this phone is because it's got that space zoom, supposedly. I just call it super duper zoom. And if I could read the little tiny black, it's 100 times zoom with pictures. So I understand that it's going to get very pixelated after a while, but I'm going to try this phone. Next time I go out, it might be a little hard lining up the phone camera because obviously this is straight up and down, so much easier to configure on my binoculars, but this is all such a weird pattern. So I will be patient and hook this up to my binoculars and see what I can get. Hopefully this impresses me. Then I don't have to panic and get my Galaxy S23 Plus. Yeah, so I've got three options, the S9, the S22, and the new one that I don't like. I do like the phone. I see no differences between this phone and the phone I had before, other than because I switched the phones. Now I'm thinking that I'm not getting my proper stars as if I did before, because we've had some amazing clear nights. I can zoom into Polaris and there's like 100 stars beside it. Well, not 100, there's 50. Okay. There's not one or two, there's more like 50 stars. Okay. There are tons of stars. And so, yeah, but again, this is only my mind playing tricks on me as of right now. So hopefully I am right, because I am getting, like I said, different pictures of the firmament. There is still a firmament, but the way the picture comes out, it's not showing me the surface like it was before, like when it looked like the moon. It's showing like more like a grainy, sandy type of surface. And I don't like that, because I'm like, it's not a different area of the firmament. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it is different surface. I don't know. But I need that other damn phone in order to test my mind out and my theory, so I can come to terms of like, okay, there is something different or there isn't, so whatever. Anyways, we got Joey in the house. Good to see you there, buddy. What are we doing here? We got Drew, we got RM, Flat Earth Legend. I am the GOAT and the legend. So my mind, I'm reviewing and reviewing. I go over my pictures like 10 times, guys. I was in the washroom again, turned the lights out. I'm like, I gotta watch my footage. And I'm recording it again with another phone, to see because I'm sure these cameras are more advanced than our eyes are at some point. And here's another story. So I saw two, well, there was more than two. There was like 4 deer just on the outskirts of town last night when I was driving into town. I'm like, hey, I need to back up and take some pictures of these things. They were horrible. I'm like, are you kidding me? My cell phone can't even take a picture of a deer at night. It was what, 30 feet away from me? I'm like, and then I started really thinking, I'm like, oh my God, like the quality was just shit. It looked like I was taking a picture of something from 1960. I'm like, you could ever barely even tell that the deer had some ears on the damn thing. So I really need that phone and or try my other phone out, because this would make my mind just, okay, now we can work with something here. We'll record with this one more often than the new phone and deal with it. Or we'll do both, because there is no difference in quality between this 24 and my S9. Same camera setup, same, you've seen the cameras. You've seen when you want to take a picture, it's the same damn shitting thing for the last 10 years. So I don't know what advancements we're having other than people talking. Oh, Mike, you're using a shitty phone. I don't know what a shitty cell phone looks like, man, because the technology is not getting better. No, not on cell phone cameras. No, it's all a marketing thing, guys. Sorry. I go out every night and I record the stars. I've seen no quality differences in the last 3 or 4 phones I've had over the course of 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Nothing. So you guys go ahead and talk about your fancy iPhones, because it's an ego thing, right, guys? Even though Samsung Galaxy is a better phone altogether. Thank you. But anyways, let's get on with, I guess, let's get the toe video out of the way. This guy made a cartoon, or he overlaid a happy face on my toe, even though both of my toes, big toes, have huge cracks on them. And he decided to think that was funny, making fun of my cracks in my toes. Again, more proof of a globe, right? Making fun of flat earthers and their problems with their bodies is proof of a globe. When you go to court, when I take you to court or to the space agency, when we go to court, hopefully we do go to court, because I'll destroy them in more ways than one. Do I sit there in court and laugh at the opposition's style of hair? Or if it's a lady, I make fun of her makeup she's wearing? Does that provide proof of a flat earth? I don't know where you're going with this. The Globies, all you have are insults. That doesn't work in court. So bring it on. We've won twice already. Do you not get the point? We've won twice in court, not in kindergarten or play school or on the playground in the park. We've won in court. Good luck with all your jokes and your making fun of. But it doesn't work that way, guys. It just doesn't. Sorry. Katy Perry said the earth is far away. I think her mind is far away. I don't think she has a mind. Can I review different types of quality of telescopes? Well, I was just at an observatory on Saturday. I didn't want to look through it because they were looking at the moon. I know what the moon looks like, okay? I've been to another observatory, so that's 2. I've been to one in the high hills here, higher elevation, southwestern Saskatchewan. Been to that one a couple of years ago. I wonder who's doing the work here. I was not impressed. They wanted to leave immediately when I showed them videos of my stars. It made them that uncomfortable. Thank you. And yes, I would love to review telescopes. You go ahead and buy me one, and I'll review it. I'll put it to good use. Trust me. I will use it every freaking night, laughing and comparing that my little binoculars work better than the telescope. Thank you. Anyways, moving on. Let's move on to some pictures. I did email them, so I need to transfer those right away, and then we will look at them, and I'll explain to you what my issue is, because I want to give you the 100% honest truth and facts. Oh, I already got the email. Let me check this email out. Sue, thank you very much for. Oh, I thought you were gonna. Okay, well, I downloaded that one anyways. I thought you were gonna send me the screenshot of the link, actually, or the post within Facebook. I understand which picture of the star, but I want the like a screenshot of the Facebook link or the post would be perfect. You can. I will not share your name on there if it's under your name. It's not a big deal. I'm just downloading some of these pictures here. Why did I say me? Oh, it's sent to me. That's why. Yes, Northern Lights 1. Okay. So we've got that. Close that. Let's check. Just give me a minute here, guys. Downloads. At least that's what I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, sorry. You did send me the link to the Facebook. Sorry, I was just seeing the picture of the star. All right, shows value is really photo of star we have, and it's Taurus. Nice, cool. This star series, cool. And the one has a puking icon, I guess, but yeah, people cannot understand the truth. So yeah, sorry, I misunderstood the picture there, Sue. I only saw the picture there in the link. I mean, in my Facebook thing. I mean, in my email. But yeah, I did get the full Facebook page there. That's perfect. And yeah, okay. So 3. Okay, we'll start with that one. I did take pictures of the Northern Lights the other night too, so I'll show you that one. First, one picture. I have other pictures, but we'll just show you the one. And then we'll move on to the firmament pictures. Share screen. So here's a nice picture of some of the Northern Lights from the other night. Some nice vertical lights, because that's all they are, is vertical, because they come from the center of our plane that we live on. And of course, some actual real stars there. A little streaky, but I took this in night shot mode. And yeah, we got the Northern Lights here quite a bit over the last year, actually, year and a half, 2 years. They've been quite busy. So yeah. Jolly Man, light slows down in different mediums like water. Have I researched dark celestial bodies, non-visible orbs? Non-visible orbs. No, I have not. Okay, now the best way to view these pictures would be in total darkness. If you are not in darkness, I highly recommend going to your washroom and turning the lights off. But this is Polaris, and of course, all of the stars surrounding Polaris. So we will zoom in, and I will show you what I am talking about. So at least I think I have some here. Maybe not on this one, but oh, and you can see some kind of stuff at the top there and off to the side here. You can see that there is partially a surface. We will get to some better pictures here in a minute. And yeah, so you can see that there's obviously something surrounding the stars. And so yeah, this is Polaris. And then again, some whitish fluffy stuff is showing up. Those are not clouds, obviously. This is again what the P900 and the P1000 will be recording this light show here. Now this is not 100% clear, and I can verify that because I have recorded Polaris a whole hell of a lot clearer than this, at least to formation, at least. So this is one of the pictures here, and we'll be getting better and better as they go on. So yeah, here is some of the firmament surface here. Again, this is what I'm talking about here. It looks like kind of a sandy texture here, and over here on the right. Let me zoom up here just to make sure that, yeah, so you can see it right there too. There's obviously a surface here, but I was not getting this with my other phone. This is why I'm questioning things when I'm taking pictures of, but this is obviously the firmament, like I'm saying. I just don't like what the camera is giving me back as the firmament, because I have recorded clear pictures and obviously video of the firmament. Michael 777. I gotta turn this, and we are looking at the firmament. This is pictures of the stars above our heads, and of course the surface within the stars here. I have better pictures that I can show you, way better pictures than these. This is why I'm questioning the phone that I have. This is a new recent phone, and ever since I've had this phone, I've been getting these dotted areas. I have recorded the firmament way clearer than this, and I will show you those pictures as well as these. So this will be the third one. And then again, you can see that there is a surface there, or a texture of some sort. The firmament is really close. It's quite easy to take pictures of it and video, and then see as you zoom in more. And this is not pixelation. For those of you who want to say this is pixelation, I want to ask you a question. If you think this is pixelation, why is the star not pixelated? Good try, guys. And so yeah, we can zoom into here, and you can see it around the star here. You can actually see it through the whole area here. And again, I've said this many times before, there is no depth to these stars. They are all side by side stuck in the firmament, okay? There is no depth to these freaking stars whatsoever. And we'll leave the, so we've got other fantastic ones here too. We'll just run over some of these here. So here's another one. This is from before. Again, you can see the surface there. I think this was with this phone. So I am getting some good pictures of the firmament. Just not as clear as I got before, but these will work. So you can see that all these stars are side by side. They are not further into the screen or closer to you other than what you see in front of your eyes. They're all connected to the firmament here. You can literally see it right here. 100% confirmed. And this is what I am taking when if we ever go to trial for the Canadian Space Agency. For those of you who are not aware, I am suing the Canadian Space Agency. I just have to finish my affidavit. All the paperwork is all done, and I misinformed myself that I needed to do an affidavit first before I do the papers, because I already had filed them before, but they neglected to contact me back and said, you mixed up So I'm going to redo them. That is not a problem. And so, yeah, this is actually amazing, this picture. Wow. So, yeah, for those of you who think space is real, I would you would have to come up with some evidence of that, because that's what I do. I show you the facts and the honest truth of what we're looking at up in the sky. We got Cheese Wheel. Good to see you there. So yeah, we'll just kind of scroll through this wonderful picture here. And I've gotten a few videos of the firmament already, and pictures, and more to come as the months come and go. But hopefully the smoke, the fires, the forest fires will stay away and keep me. So here's another fantastic picture. And this line here, I want to talk about this line. There is some jokers out there who think this is a plane. I would have to say, no, it's not. This is not a streak of light. This is this is embedded into the firmament. I know what planes look like when I record them. I am not mentally retarded like some of the globies are out there. This is an actual part of the firmament. And next time I go out, I will record those lights, and I will show you what a streaking light looks like on night shot mode. So we will compare, not just open our mouths, and we like to hear ourselves talk. So again, this is what I was talking about earlier. This stuff here has only been happening since I've gotten my new phone in February. I do not like what this is, unless this is a different part of the firmament. But I have recorded, like I showed you before, wonderful clear pictures. And again, here's some more. There's obviously a surface there, but whether this is what exactly it looks like, I have no idea. But I will be getting more clear pictures in the future, so we'll go with that. And again, this is not pixelation or camera problems. This is the firmament. You can see it. You're looking at it just like I am. So the ancient Egyptians had a firmament called Nut. She had all the stars in her. So yeah, moving on to, if we zoom into that one, that one's kind of crappy, but let's go with what was that? See, this one, I wish we could see the bottom of this. This was a streaking light here, this one, but I wish I caught it earlier. We'll just go directly to, oh yeah, hey, let's go to here. This is my GoFundMe. If you guys, I don't know if that will work on the screen or not. That's my GoFundMe QR code. Not sure if that works on the screen. I guess I can try that with my other phone here. Well, it does work. Cool. That's an easy way of doing it. So I'll leave that up for a bit. And you can go back into the stream and take a picture of that. Scan it with your phone. Now moving on to the actual good firmament pictures, and then we'll move on to David Weiss's, or even my toe video, I guess. All right, let's move on. Let's get this bad boy going. Now this is from my other phone. This is a lot clearer than before. So this is the firmament as you see it through the binoculars in night shot mode with my older phone, the Galaxy 23 Plus. Again, this is why I was stating that it looks like the surface of the moon, because there are craters, at least appears to be craters. But we've shown these many, many times on other streams. And you can obviously see that these stars are embedded into the surface or the dome above us. And some more beautiful firmament pictures. This was not dust on the lens on my camera or my binoculars. This was in the firmament, this white area. And you can see some spectacular crevices or lines or cracks in the firmament, whatever they are, I have no idea. And then another white object. So yeah, we're just reviewing these quickly because I've been through this many times before. For those of you who want to see more, you'll have to go back into my other firmament pictures live stream. So yeah, here's a side-by-side comparison of the moon on the right and the firmament on the left. And you can see how there's the dimples with the crescent shadows everywhere here. This is with my older phone. That's why I want my phone back so bad. At least that model. Oops, we got... Obviously, this is the star Sirius, at least one of them. One of my pictures of the star Sirius. And again, the connecting point to the firmament, the white dot. But I think the firmament dips down to create this wedge like here. Because I have obviously captured a surface connected to the star. These are the moons of Jupiter, the lights of Jupiter. They are not rocks. Jupiter is off to the right here. And these are 3 of the 4 lights beside Jupiter. And the folks with the P900 or the P1000 will never record this because the camera does not know what it's doing when it's recording in the night. These are pictures of the Milky Way, these pictures, and obviously the firmament here. And so yeah, some more nice pictures here. I am probably the only honest one on YouTube showing you honestly what stars could look like. These are not clear. If they were clear, I would be showing you what they look like. So here's the star Sirius again. And yeah, just zipping through some of these. And it appears to be a line between these 2 stars here for some reason. Not sure why, but it's there. This is not camera trickery or anything. There is a white line connecting the 2 stars. At least that's what it appears to be doing. Now we will move on to, enough of these pictures. Let's move on to the video of blah blah blah. All right, let's see who's in the stream here. Why is there no parallax in your phone photos? Time and space only become one above the karma line. Interesting. Can you review different types of toilet paper? Absolutely. You buy me the toilet paper and I will review them. The question is, whose ass are you going to wipe? It ain't going to be mine because I know how to wipe my own ass. All right, let's play the silly video of my toe that I guess provides more proof of a globe. I need to get it set up. Where's the dumb thing? Hopefully you guys can hear this. Okay, that's obviously not working, isn't it? Oh, it is. Like a whisper, folks don't wanna go. Turn away, can't face my plight. We can like birds after night. Yellow trails down my weary frame. A deep disgrace, I bear shame. I patch it up, but still it flows. All right, enough of that. Moving on. We don't need any of that garbage, do we? Present. Share screen. We gotta find. I gotta get the link here, guys. So we're gonna watch David Weiss for a few seconds here. Let's. Okay, let's. Can't stand globies. They're just so pathetic. Cleary, good to see Cleary, Cleary, yeah. Daryl, how's your blood sugar? It's good for now, I guess. I don't know. What's night mode do on your camera? It's like a, what's the word? An ISO kind type of a thing. It will collect and take multiple pictures within a 2 to 4 second period, or you can max it out to 10. I don't do 10 because that's way too long. But let's check out this.
Much better angle of light getting emitted.
Have you ever had a sunburn, Dave? There's energy coming from a point in the sky. If you take a magnifying glass and you focus it to a little point, like when you used to burn ants, if you lift that up a foot off the ground, that point is still there in the air, right? You put a little fog, a little smoke, a little spray, you'll see it. It'll be in the air. I think that the sun that we see is a focal point of energy coming from a source above the firmament.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, that's an interesting question. What is the firmament?
I don't know.
What is it made out of?
I don't know. I can't touch it. You can read biblical stuff that says, you know, it's made of glass or whatever. Some people think it's made of ice. I don't know. I can't touch it. So I don't know.
you're saying that from your perspective, the sun is reaching the source of light is coming outside of the firmament.
I think he's trying. And correct me if I'm misstating this, Dave. I believe he's saying that the sun that we see is a focal point of, I guess, the firmament focusing outside energies into the dome.
I don't know. That's just my theory. I'm not going to go there because I have no proof of it, right?
But
I have no proof of it.
Okay, but I've seen some of your videos where you talk about how, I believe you said this in this movie John mentioned, Level With Me, that they would
are hidden behind the curvature of the Earth, according to the globe, but in reality, they're just behind an artificial horizon.
mirage that's playing tricks with the difference in densities of the air, but it's not an artificial horizon. That sounds like a term that sounds very official, but it's not a thing.
Here, you know what? Until I can find I'm trying to find a graphic that fully explains what I was going at. But can we talk about the sun setting over the ocean or over in the distance? The sun sets from the bottom up, and because it's kind of the same thing. Yeah. No.
Sure. Yeah, it's the curvature of the Earth. It's
the curvature of the Earth.
First of all, what do you think the sun is? I want to ask a question here.
I don't know what the sun is. I don't think it's a physical object.
You don't believe the sun's a physical object?
You can see. I mean, it emits. There's some light getting emitted. Right?
Have you ever had a sunburn, Dave?
There's an energy coming from a point in the sky. If you take a magnifying glass and you focus it to a little point, like when you used to burn ants, if you lift that up a foot off the ground, that point is still there in the air, right? It puts a little fog, a little smoke, a little spray. You'll see it. It'll be in the air. I think that the sun that we see is a focal point of energy coming from a source above the firmament.
Okay.
Well,
okay, that's an interesting question. What is the firmament?
I don't know.
What is it made out of?
I don't know. I can't touch it. You can read biblical stuff that says, it's made of glass or whatever. Some people think it's made of ice. I don't know. I can't touch it. So I don't know.
So you're saying that from your perspective, the sun is reaching the source of light is coming outside of the firmament?
I think he's trying, and correct me if I'm misstating this, Dave. I believe he's saying that the sun that we see is a focal point of, I guess, the firmament focusing outside energies into the dome.
I don't know. That's just my theory. I'm not going to go there because I have no proof of it, right?
But
I have no proof of it.
Okay, but I've seen some of your videos where you talk about how I believe you said this in this movie John mentioned, Level With Me, that they would fire missiles up to the firmament, and you could see them scrape the firmament and then explode. Nobody thought.
I did not say that. I said there has been videos where you do see it looks like something skimming across water in the sky. Again,
okay, that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's happening, why can't we describe the firmament to me? Why can't you describe the firmament to me?
I think that I was speaking with a NASA whistleblower, and he said that at 72 miles up, that there becomes like a thicker plasma, then it becomes water, then it becomes solid. And that's what he said. And he said that NASA has the ability, to go up there and explore, but they're forbidden. And that's all he would tell me. Forbidden by who? I don't know.
Okay, how do we have an International Space Station currently staffed by humans that will give us? Now, I know you're going to say that the live feed is hooey, but there are humans up there on the International Space Station that are looking down at a very curved ball globe Earth. And how did they get up there?
We have to let's finish with perspective on Earth.
I don't even want to get into that one, guys, but there's a few things. Flat Earth Reconnaissance wants to know what we're talking about. I guess probably the firmament, I guess. And there was a silly cartoon video that I just played because Mikey has hundreds. See, this is what happens, guys. When you produce your own content, we all get trashed. At least I do. Because I produce my own content. I go out and do the work. I put up wonderful videos and pictures. I just went over my from what my moderators are doing. I have a list of literally over 400 people on my list blocked from my channel. So I must be doing something right, guys. Hey, and in relation to the water up there, again, people are assuming there's water there. When you explode something and there's no pressure, it will expand wider. I'll get with you in a minute there, Reconnaissance. That appears to be in water. So now the vapor trail of the airplane, if it could ever reach the firmament, the vapor trail or the contrail would start widening out because there's nothing pushing it back in to keep it in a straight line. Okay, there is no water up there. It's above the firmament. You need to explain to me how there's water hovering inches below your ceiling in your house if you think water hovers. Okay, you need to show me proof of that. I'm showing you proof of what the firmament is. You need to show me where the water is in my pictures and videos. Okay, and in relation to the sun, it is on this side of the dome. You cannot have the sun projected from outside and still be in the clouds due to perspective. So that means the clouds are on the outside of the firmament too then. All right, let's bring in the amazing Samuel. Who is this guy? Why do you keep bothering me? Oh, I think you're on mute there, buddy. Now, there you go.
I hate these machines.
Now I can hear you. Right on. Good stuff, man.
Okay, right. Wait, what's gonna? Here we go.
Oh, boy.
So, what are you up to, man? What are you talking about?
Everything and everything.
I don't firmament?
Yeah, that and just people, just my trolls. Like there was like my last live stream in the big city there on the weekend. Holy cow, there was a lot of people being blocked, man.
I just zap them and just throw them out now. Just like I don't have time for answer that they're stupid.
Oh yeah, no, I just
automated comments. They're like bots, and even the human ones are think like bots. They're just like they always say the same thing. They have nothing. I don't have no time for that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They that's all they do is insult you, and that's proof of a globe. That's what they do.
Yeah, that's all they do. They have nothing to. What else can they do?
Yeah, there's nothing to do.
Nothing to do. Yeah, but the firmament, well, if I have to believe into our old books, it is said that it looks like stiff ice. Looks like.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it is. We don't know.
Yeah.
But the sun, we know. It is made out of fire, whatever fire that is, what kind of fire, I don't know. But the very name of sun in Hebrew means over there's fire. Shemesh, it means there is fire. This is so there is heat. Being produced. It's not just like a mirror, just like it produces.
Well,
heat.
that's the best way to describe it too, as fire or heat or. It's not cold,
It cannot be like just like an apparition, like a picture, something like it has to. It produces heat and it produces light, so that's energy, something like some kind of I don't believe it's nuclear, but since all we have the most powerful things like nuclear, power, so
I was thinking of that whole creation part of it, how they say, or the Bible says, or I should say the Bible states that there was light before the sun. And I have a theory on how that came to be. Because in my mind, how could you have light before the sun? That just didn't make sense.
It's very simple. I can give you an example.
Yeah, but I have an explanation.
In the beginning, everything was ice. Now you have like an energy inside that starts to melt the ice. It's a light. You can see the light, but it's not a sun yet. It doesn't. It's not formed yet. It's like
I think
an
it's
energy. I don't know.
I think it's the opposite. I think it's like taking iron shavings, putting it on your table, and putting a magnet in the middle of those shavings. The ones closest to the magnet are going to come and produce the sun. Well, all of those metal shavings was the light, and now it all condensed onto itself, and now we have the sun.
Not bad. Not bad. The thing that we have to know what's the metal shaving. Your picture. It means that
Well, I'm just using that as an example. The light particles, because there was obviously light before the sun, so where the light had to have come to condense onto itself, whether anything. Just
Yeah, but then you have like other sources of light. You have also the moon, and you have the stars. Which don't produce
yeah,
heat.
yeah.
It's
Well,
a cold.
The moon is a cold light. So if the firmament, like you said, is ice, that's where I think the moon came from, is the firmament, because I have pictures that are the same as the firmament.
That means that the sun, as a sun, that means it is like a ball of
Mhm.
fire or whatever energy that
Yeah.
goes around. So
Yeah.
of course it could have a different form in the beginning,
Hmm.
and then it came back like this, or it was always like this, but it was not circulating because. But
Yeah.
actually, it was because since the light, that the light that is described the first day is actually a time because it is said that he called the light day.
Hmm.
The
Yeah.
sun never was called day. It's a
No.
sun.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah.
So we have to understand that maybe the light that was the first day was not materialized as the thing that we know as the sun. Maybe there's
Yeah.
another
Yeah.
light or some. I don't know. We have to go deep into the scriptures, but I never really
Oh,
thought about it
we got
very much.
another troll here. I don't want to bring him in. M agent.
Oh no, forget about it. That guy's like fucked up. Just like starts
But
talking like
I wouldn't mind some entertainment.
yeah, but again, it's gonna just go nowhere. It's just gonna bring you like into like a parking lot. Just like that guy's. We gave him many chances before. We talked to him, and he tries to. He works hard to make you believe that he has some kind of common sense. But
Yeah.
then at the end, he just like is twisted. Then he starts insulting you and making fun and his battery is not. It doesn't last too much. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like some.
Yeah. So I've got other news. There's going to be it's a yearly thing in the big city. It is called the Cathedral Arts Festival. So there's like the population of I think it's close to 40,000 people within the week, the 4 or 5 days that it's on, going through the city and like blocked off streets and looking at stuff. So I went to it last year and I'm going again, and that's going to be on the 23rd of this month. So I'll be going to there and talking to a lot of people, and again trying to get back to the same city that I just came from last weekend. So hopefully that'll be happening in the next 2 or 3, 4 weeks, something like that. But yeah, I'm out there, man, doing the work.
Yeah, you're a missionary, flat Earth missionary.
Yeah. So that's going to be cool. And yeah, I'm still trying to figure out my cameras. I reviewed some of my pictures. Ever since I've had this new phone, the Firmament pictures are looking different, and I don't like it. I don't.
Which phone is this?
This is a Samsung Galaxy 24 FE. Now, the one I had before was a 22 plus.
You gotta be careful that don't put some AI shit in it, you know. So
Yeah, no, I know. I know it's not AI. Well, I don't believe in AI. I don't believe.
No, but
in
AI can correct. It's just like a very fast program can correct things. Maybe they put some shit there.
Yeah, but it's taking the picture, but it's yeah. That's why I want my other phone. So either that, or I got my older phone, my Galaxy 22 Ultra with space zoom on it. So I'm gonna try this phone next and see how that works.
Okay. Anyways, I'm going to be operational with the binoculars here.
Yeah.
In a week. Oh, you know what? So I bought that piece there. I told you to hold the phone, just
Yeah.
like you told me, and it was like an Israeli site, you know. So I said, okay, that's local. That's going to come in within 2 days. That's what I say, like in 2 days. And actually, it's a Chinese site, motherfuckers.
Oh
So
wow.
it comes from China.
Yeah.
So it's coming fast. It's going to come fast, but you know they fool you. There's like Chinese companies, you know, writing in Hebrew and everything
I know.
with
Yeah.
a COIL, you know, like you know CO.il, like you know, internet,
But,
you know, shit there.
how's your next video coming there? You were working on.
Yeah, it's almost done. I'm almost
Yeah.
done. I'm taking also some of the TFE trailer, you know,
Yeah.
bullshit. So I'm just you know trying to make
Yeah.
them look the way they are. And then there's very interesting things, you know, even about the planes, you know, the planes that you know that come in and you know,
There's Matthew.
it's fake. Also, the planes were fake, you know.
Matthew, you want to come into the stream there, buddy?
Yeah, because be careful. It's not that disinformation agent that changes name all the
Yeah,
time. You know?
I see Matthew there. It's his actual icon there. Yeah. But yeah, just yeah, we'll leave this guy out of it. Can I just kick from studio? Yeah.
But, you know, the M agent is like a some kind of a you know degenerate queer or some shit.
Yeah. Boppity boppity boop. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm excited for that video. And then DJ New Moon, he's actually doing. I think he's creating a video just on me. I think, or at least I'm going to be mostly in the video for my street activism stuff that I'm doing. So it's going to be a good one again. Yeah, can't wait. But yeah.
So yeah, that video is coming up. It's coming along good, and I have like another like 4 or 5 shots.
Man, I couldn't do that. I don't have patience for that. I could never.
Oh, it takes a lot of.
Oh, if I have to work any longer than an hour on a video, I'm out of here. I'm gone.
No, you're kidding me. It's like sometimes it's like you know days and days, like weeks. Kidding me?
You'd have to pay me a lot of money, man.
You have to you know put in, but it's important because I see that nobody does it. You know, everybody talks about like you know the TFE stuff, but you know to regroup all these mistakes you know into a video, that's very important because now you can show everyone you know everything that you know everything that we saw that's fake.
Yeah,
we have about like approximately like 80-90 you know points on that fake you know Platter's experiment. And I believe the thing now with everything we got is that you know at that point they sent someone in Antarctica, maybe Anthony Powell or some shit, some you know some guy like that was already there that filmed that made us fake videos on Antarctica.
Yeah.
So he went there, and they took you know they took a shot of the entire area there when the camp the camp was not there, so they can fake the footage better. So when the place was empty, they went.
Now I got a David.
They filmed everything, and they took back that you know that shit out you know to the Hollywood whatever studios there, wherever they can film that.
Man, I got so many freaking. You know, Sam, I'm serious. I got a David on here now. I've got so many people wanting to shut me down. This is no joke. In the last week or 2 weeks, I've had 3 or 4 phone calls who phone me and hang up. Okay, now let me read you one of the phone numbers. There's a 33 in one of hold on. 581-333-5591.
Yeah, it's
I'm
bullshit.
so being watched. It's not even funny, man. They do not like what I'm doing, whoever they
Look
are.
at look at the private chat. You know those like sodomites, like keep on talking there. All those global sodomites, coming
Oh,
back
yeah, you call people it's
with different name. They're hiding their face. They never show their
going to
face.
do more
You know, just like in the fucking sodomite orgies.
What Look at this. Like, serious, David. Toon called you moron. Yeah, well, what is, again, calling me a moron? Does that make it a globe? I don't get this. Does it make the
But those people don't exist. They don't exist. They're fucking dead already. They're fucking dead
oh,
inside. It's just like fucking. That's fucking like they're not humans anymore.
they're cuckoo. I just
Yeah, sodomites. We know it's not the first time. We know these people. There are books written on them. We know who they are.
yeah.
They don't even know who the fuck they are. But they're just like parasites.
Yeah, exactly.
That can that's their choice. It's too
What's
bad because I'm sure there's lots of them that could be doing something positive to do. But I don't know, they chose that kind of life, that kind of attitude.
now there's an LOL wanting to come on. Like, get real. Like, seriously.
Yeah, get them the fuck out of there, just like nothing.
Yeah, done.
What can I tell you? That's what we have to deal with. These people,
Oh,
but
I deal with it every day.
that's good because I have a lot of friends here that also are not flat earthers but interested in what I have to say. So I give them all the good addresses, good internet sites and streamyards, and then they can they judge for themselves, who we are and who are the degenerates, that are opposing us. And automatically they see something is wrong. They see on one side we have like good guys with reasoning, with that makes sense, with common sense, and in front of us we have degenerates. So even though they don't agree that the earth is flat, they have to agree that something is wrong with those fucking guys. So this is good because they're working for us actually. I don't think that their brain is too small to understand that. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're just like driven by hatred. It's like like sodomites. They just hate everybody. Hate women. Hate nature. Hate children. That's the
They
way they are. They hate truth. They hate everything which is true, because they want to be in that sodomites world, like a fucking like
yeah, oh,
degenerates.
it's crazy.
And they hate everything which is true, because everything that which is true and natural,
Now I've got one
automatically denounces them.
I think it's probably Hebrew words. I don't even know what this says. X. I don't even know.
I don't know. I don't even look at this. That.
So yeah, Arwen, I'm still having problems with my camera. It is not the phone itself. It is actual YouTube problem. I have done everything. My selfie camera works totally fine. It is totally YouTube's issue. I'm still having problems with my I'm still having problems with my things being reversed when I'm filming live on me.
Still?
Yeah, everything's backwards. Everything drives me nuts. I can't fix it, and it's not my phone camera.
Let's check that out.
I found finally one thing on it, and there was supposedly an issue that YouTube had before, and they fixed it themselves. But I'm having the problem all the time now, so I don't know if it's a problem again, but it drives me nuts. Yeah, it's a YouTube streaming issue, not the selfie camera problem. Oh, that's DJ New Moon. Sweet. I didn't know that was. How come you didn't talk to me? I picked up the phone. You never said anything on the phone. Cool. I'll call you. Cool. So that was DJ New Moon that phoned me the other day. I didn't realize that. He didn't answer me when I picked up the phone. Oh, you're on mute, if you know that, or if you want to be on mute. There. Okay, that's cool. Good stuff. Where's DJ on the moon? Yeah, DJ New Moon, thanks. Just curious why you didn't answer me when I picked up the phone. But anyways, yeah. Cool. I'll give you a call after the live stream. We can chit chat. Would be fantastic. Just curious if yeah, did you hear me, Sam? Your thing's on mute. DJ New Moon. Yeah, just curious if you were finished up that new video you were doing, or what your plans were, if it was on me or not. I wasn't sure. I'm just going by what other people told me. So, but yeah, it'd be fantastic if you could do a video on me doing my street activism and stuff, especially in the big city, Saskatoon, and wherever else I go. I will be going to the big city, Regina, soon on the 23rd to be doing more street activism. And text you don't say it was my number, but too late. It's yeah, damn. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I should have shut my mouth. Oops. I could try to go back and bleep. Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god, DJ, I totally never wasn't thinking. I totally. Totally sorry about that, man. I totally wasn't even paying attention to what I was saying. Sam, are you still on mute, or? Yeah, I can't hear you, man.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I can go back and edit that out.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's good. Well, you didn't even hear, but that's
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, no, I was talking about someone's. I just can't talk about it now because I don't want to put it.
All right.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that, but whatever. Anyways, totally wasn't even paying attention. Who else is there? We got just dealing with the trolls, man. I don't know. Just
I told you, man. Those are sodomites. That's all it is. Just fuck.
yeah, yeah. No, it's just
cannot just like.
I don't get what their point is. Like, I don't. Matthew. Yeah, let's get Matthew on the stage here. Let's get Matthew. He knows how to talk.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How are you doing, guys?
Yeah, all right, I guess.
What's going on, Mikey? Oh, Matthew, sorry. Well,
No, I'm just feeling good, just enjoying the show, just, listening, looking at your new pics, Mikey. And I was seeing, there's haters in the chat, in the comments.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them.
Yeah.
Right?
Let
me do you a favor. Hey, in the chat, if you guys are Globers, just get out.
Yeah.
Don't care. I don't think Mikey Smith cares anything about what you have to say.
Nope.
And neither do I, and neither does Sam.
Yeah.
So thank you, Globers. You know where the exit is.
Yeah.
I tell you,
with all due respect,
the way they talk, the way they insult, you can see those are like sodomites again and again, because that's what they are. And the thing is that I don't know what they're following us all the time. I think it might be like sexual, because there's no reason, and maybe they they have sexual reasons. I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't explain it. It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah,
You know?
like haters and stuff. It's like
Yeah,
I look
it's
at the
like,
chat. It's like,
well,
yeah,
same
it's
thing
like,
for them. Sex is hatred. Is the same thing. You know, there's no love in that. Yeah.
well, like me, I just like I'll look at what the comments they leave on my page, but if it's anything like a troll, out. No,
Yeah,
no
that's
need
it.
for explanation.
Yeah, throw
No,
them out also. I just like, and they come back with fake names, fake things. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
that's so stupid. Everything they say is fake. You know, the globe is fake. We know that. So they act also fake. They just take fake accounts. They make fake shit. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
everything is fake about them. It's like you know.
Yeah, okay. I could see the chat now. Let me click and look at it. Let me see the names.
It's for degenerates. It's all right.
Yeah. What is that? Facat. They're making fun of Flatzoid. Jolly Man. NASA
Hey,
used
yeah, Sam,
Babylonian.
you can see the private chat there. Hey, what can you read that or no? Is that Hebrew or is that something else?
I don't know. I'm on the big screen. I don't even read the chat. I don't give a shit about what they. I have no time for that. Those people.
Yeah. Okay.
So just insults. I'm not your mother. Why do you insult me like this? I'm not your mother. Do I look like your mother? Just stop
Yeah,
insulting
exactly.
me. I am not your mother.
Yeah, and then I just think it's so weird. Like they're trying to convince me the Earth is a globe.
Yeah.
And they're not even, I don't think they're even like a real person. They're like bots,
No,
just
they're
a
not.
chat bot, like an artificial
Well,
intelligence.
look, everybody has a right to believe that the Earth is a globe. I have no problem. We did believe that before. We also believed that at one point. There's no problem.
Yeah.
We can discuss it. You can say, okay, I don't believe in your argument. That's okay. That's fair. Hey, no problem. But when you come in like this and then you insult and then this is stupid because it doesn't go nowhere. What can they try to do? Like to hurt us?
Well, who
You're
knows
fucking
what they
kidding
could
me?
do?
We eat like 10 like you here in the morning with breakfast. You shit. You're nothing to us. You're nothing. You don't even exist.
But
We don't
that's
even
the
look
whole
at you.
thing. They're
Get the
not
fuck
even,
out of here.
like I said, they're not even like a living, breathing person. It's an
Yeah.
artificial intelligence bot.
Yeah.
And they're being
Even the mind.
directed. So someone's buying these bots and creating these bots
Yeah.
and sending them after flat earthers.
That's all. Even if they are real people, they think artificial. They are also artificial. Like in the way they think, the way they act, the way they're not real. They're not. It's like dead people. They're like dead people. Like it's like phantoms. You have to.
It's lame. Like the Glober stuff, it's lame.
Yeah. I know.
They don't care about the globe. Flat earthers, what I noticed, like we're into flat earth, right? Like we talk about flat earth. It's what we like. We're not devoting our time to the globers. Like I don't care what they say. The guy,
Well, it's
one
interesting
drunk debunk, he wanted me on my show, and I'm like, dude, what are you going to talk about?
Yeah.
I told them you're obsessed with flat Earth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Them like Mick Toon, all those guys.
Yeah.
They're
They're
obsessed with flat Earth.
yeah.
Of course.
We're into it. Us guys, we're into it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They hate, but it's a hateful obsession.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's like those are degenerates. It's a disease. It's like they're sick people.
Yeah, they should be what they're about. Like what did they like? What did they love instead of what they hate?
You don't want to know what they love, believe me. It's
Oh,
so fucked
man.
up.
No, but you know what I mean? Like if they love the globe, they believe the globe, that's what they should be about.
I don't even believe that they believe the globe. They know that the Earth is flat. They just have to fight it. That's all.
And they're making money. They're making money
They're making money. They're making I don't know what. But the thing is that they know that the Earth is flat, and they don't like to be on the side of the truth. The thing is, the truth is for them a danger. It's a danger for them because the truth reminds them who they are. You understand? As long as you have somebody, standing with a flag of truth, they're always going to be exposed as degenerates. So they want to, make sure that the truth is nowhere, so they can live in the, in the degenerate world. We know this, in the Torah it's written like, million times by these people. They were before the flood. They were at Sodom. They were in Babylon. It's the same. Degenerates, coming back.
What if there's gay people that are flat earthers too?
No, that's not the
That's
problem.
possible.
Gay people
just like
is
there's atheists that are flat earthers. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe there's gay people that are in the flat Earth.
Look, there is two kinds of gays in my view. You have the people that are victims of sexual disorders, and those ones we have to help as much as we can. And we have, and I've had conversation with gay people, very really good conversations. And then you have the establishments, the people that are up there that are pushing for homosexuality and sexual disorder, that
Drag
are pushing
queen
for that
story
into
hour.
commercials, in every way they want, and themselves, even maybe they're not even gays, they're just like they know the war. They're pushing for everything which is unnatural, not only at the sexual level but at every level. Everything which is people pushing for GMOs, like genetic modified food and everything. This is the same people. Everything which is against nature, they're going to go against nature, and they're going to spend and they're going to invest billions, trillions into that. Just like NASA also is not natural. What they're doing is not natural. They produce everything which is fake to make you believe that the world is not the way it is. So it's a fight against nature in every front possible. And
Yeah,
the
I
sexual
understand that. I know
disorder, the sexual disorder is very important because it creates generations of people and civilizations of people that lose their frames of reference. They don't know, they tend to believe that what's good is bad and what's bad is good because they are already destabilized sexually. So
And
sexual disorder for
that's
me,
always been going on then.
oh, of
So
course,
that's just the whole
the
like that's what it means, that like Satan is in control of the earth.
of course. Don't you see
like
the
worldly
representations?
systems.
All the Christian representations of Satan is always like an animal, half man, half woman. With tits and men appearance. So it reflects the which is what everything which is sexual disorder or confusion into genders. You understand? So that's
Yeah, I hear
important
you.
because sexual disorder actually leads to moral disorder and to mental disorder and to self-destruction. This is known. History shows you that. Look at Greece. Greece was like a great country and everything, full of people thinking. But the thing is that it was an homosexual society, and they self-destructed. Even today, the Greek language that they speak is not the ancient Greek language. They just vanished. The Roman Empire, same thing. It was like they came to a point where they had money, power, and they became all homosexuals, and they self-destructed.
And that
So
continues to
dumb.
the modern day, like how a
Yeah,
lot of the they say they're women in like politics and celebrities, but they're actually men.
exactly. That's
It's
the
like
thing.
Michael Obama, right?
Yeah, exactly. So this is what we know about. We don't know everything. Look at the Nazis. Nazis also self-destructed, and they were like a homosexual club. The brown shirts were like a 4 million homosexual club. It was we have witnesses saying that being homosexual at the time was like the state religion. You understand? So it's no joke. It's not about sex. It's about a war against everything which is natural. And actually, you're going to see that all the most despotic people, the biggest murderers at a human at a planetary scale are all gays. Caesars were gays. Pharaoh was gay. Agag, the king of Amalek in the Torah, also was gay. They're all gays. There's no such thing as an evil person at the top that's not gay, because it's you have to go through this in order to excel into fighting God and fighting nature. This is a basic law, and this is terrible because people are victims at the bottom of this. Because people believe that well, we should be free, we should do whatever we want, and actually, in order to improve yourselves and to stay human, you cannot do everything you you want. You have to do everything that you have to do, not everything you wish. But anyways, this is
Wait,
about
yeah, I think I understand what you mean, Sam. Like
this is about
the
maturity,
idea,
being mature.
like the idea that the Earth is a ball. That's a perversion of nature, right? Like it's just another perversion of nature to teach
Exactly,
that,
exactly,
and fake that. Okay, I got
exactly.
you. And it's
It,
better
it,
for us to keep with a more natural way of living.
Exactly, because in order to make you believe that, they have to create fake videos and fake pictures. So it's not natural.
Yeah.
A fake video is not natural. A true video is natural. You can see the nature. But a fake one is not natural. It's unnatural. Everything which is lie is unnatural. You understand?
Yeah, I
So
understand
so
that. And
they
that's
don't
what these people love, like the globers, they love it.
exactly,
And it's
exactly.
not just an issue about globe either. What you're
No, no,
talking
no.
about is world control
Well,
by like a homosexual syndicate of
exactly.
satanic
Yeah,
Nazis affiliated with the Vatican.
yeah.
I get it.
Sexual distorted, mafia, like some kind of, and then they self-destruct. The thing is that they don't understand that it doesn't lead nowhere. It leads only to self-destruction. Because in order to, to improve yourself, there are rules. You have to have rules, and the basic rules are to, stick with nature all the time. Stick to nature. Don't go away from nature. The more you go away from nature, the more you're gonna start like, falling. You're gonna start,
Yes, and
degenerating.
that applies to cosmology because when you apply false cosmology like the globe, then everything is a perversion. Everything's fake about it.
Of course.
But
Look at all
once
the
you, I get it, man.
look at all the lies that came out of that lie that the Earth is a globe. They had to lie about after that the space, which is not real. They had to lie about the creation of the Earth, the Big Bang. They had to lie about the evolution, that we come from animals and
Yeah,
that we come
exactly.
from whatever. So imagine all the lies that they had to create in order to keep that
One,
lie
yes,
like
one
alive.
lie requires another
Of
lie,
course,
and
of
then that
course,
requires
of course.
another lie.
But the deep thing is that the more there is lies, the less there is God. God. One of God's name is truth. In our faith. So actually, if that's true, so that means that the more you create lies and the more you make people believe into lies, the less they're going to believe into God. And this is the point. That's the entire point. Look at
Yes,
all the
that was
people
the
that believe
reason.
in. Yeah,
Yes, that was the reason they lied about the globe.
of
Was to
course,
say there is no God. That
of course.
space is
That's
just an
yeah.
infinite
and
nothingness.
and 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 man is a god. Technology is a god. You should believe in man power and
And you know what?
technology, and
When they were
this is
lying about the globe, they should have said that outer space was air. That would have solved a lot of their contradictions of their globe science. Is if
yeah.
they never said space was a vacuum. You know what
I
I
don't know.
mean? It
But
was just a lie that made more contradictions than were necessary.
you have these people in the Vatican that spend all day long into studying books and ancient books, and in order to engineer all those lies, they've been thinking for years and centuries. So it's like very meticulous work what they're doing. Like they look at every angle, every possibility, and then they say, okay, we're gonna say that, and let's check it out if it's and it's working. For like how much time? Like 600 years, something like this. So they
Wow.
started to invent the globe with the Nicholas of Cusa, a bishop, a Catholic bishop, and started to say that the Earth is round, and there are other planets in the world, and slowly, this is what you have here, like
And then the
uh,
perversion continued to like Big
exactly
Bang and gravity and
all
evolution.
that shit. Of course, you have to
And
have
then
all that
you know
shit
what?
to
After evolution came eugenics.
exactly,
Eugenics
of
movement.
course. And the Nazis also came. Also, so it's come from them. Don't believe me. It's an extension of the Vatican. Those Nazis, that who helped them,
Or
run
connected
away.
at least. I think there was something going on with all of Europe, and I think Hitler was some sort of like patsy. They
Well,
set him up.
I tell you some.
From what I understand, they were setting up Hitler to take on Russia, but that was
Ex-
on behalf of like England.
that's you're coming to that point.
Then they
You know that
betrayed him.
Russia, at Stalingrad, they defeated. It was the first defeat, of the Nazis in Stalingrad. But what people don't realize is that at that point, Russia and the and the West and England and America were supposed to be allies against the Nazi. However, they never sent nothing to help them. They never sent them weapons, never sent them medicine, nothing. They were waiting to see, if Russia was going to fall. And when Russia did not fall and crushed the Nazis and started coming, then they came, the Americans came to fight the Nazis. But I can tell you something. There were like eugenic laws in America. There were like Nazi party, and a lot of the people up there were like Nazi
Yeah,
sympathizers.
the
So they
people
lost
that
them,
like
like
the
the Bush
people
family.
influenced They
Yeah,
influenced Hitler, but they also influenced people in the United States at
exactly.
the same time.
the big bankers, Bush family, all that stuff were like, Nazis or were like Nazi, lovers. So at that point, I can tell you something that if Russia did not succeed, had not succeeded into like, crushing the Nazis the way they did, I bet you that Europe and America would have joined the Nazi party, would have joined the Nazi Germany. They would have made some kind of an agreement or something. They would have never came. America came not to save Europe. They came to stop Russia from, invading Europe.
Yeah,
This is what they
I
came
get
to.
that too. Like they wanted to see who wins. Like
Exactly.
they wanted to be on the side of the winner.
And today you have all these traitors there, all these people in the European Parliament and governments that are against Russia. They forget that if it wasn't for Russia, they would speak German today. They would be under Nazi boots. If it wasn't for Russia, that gave like 20 million of their citizens, and they that spent so much to defeat the Germans, because who won the war is Russia, not America. It's Russia. Americans, of course, they came and it helped, finish the job. But you know what? Without the Americans, if you had left Russia alone, Russia itself would have just wiped out all the Nazis of Europe. And believe me, there would have been no right lines to America. Believe me, if they had came here. So that the thing is that we have to be careful, because I'm not talking about America or Americans. I'm talking about the people up there. The people in the elites that infiltrated America, France, Europe, all the. Look at England. Do you really believe that the RAF, the Royal Air Force, was powerful enough to stop Germany to cross like 60 miles of water? Give me a fucking break. Germany
Yeah,
was
you're
like,
right. Germany was way more advanced.
invade the entire world. This is a game, because England was also
cool
playing a
cat.
double game. It was a game. The number two of the Nazi party flew to Scotland at one point. Why? So it's a game. It's a
that
game
was
of
very
the
interesting.
of
How
course.
Germany bombed England by
Yeah,
using the
and the
radar
Germany,
waves.
yeah, Germany cannot cross like 60 miles of fucking water with all the submarine. They could not do it. This is so fucking so much bullshit. They were in on it. England and America and Germany. I'm not talking about them as countries or people. I'm talking about the same elites that were, running, those countries were also, like allies
Yeah,
of
they're a
Nazi
family.
Germany.
They're
But
like
yes,
they're related. They're
of
like a
course.
DNA family.
And the thing is that if Russia, because the big thing was Russia, and it's also not normal that Hitler invaded Russia. It's also stupid. Why invade Russia? You can have the entire Europe, just forget about it. But they were so anxious to invade Russia, to break Russia, because Russia is the last line of defense of Europe. It always has been. You understand? Russia is not. You cannot invade Russia with like Muslims, like in Europe, with like send all those Syrians people and everything. You cannot. Russia is gonna always stay Russia. They're very nationalist. They're very like proud of their identity, and it's the last line of defense of Europe. Always been, always been. So the thing is
And
that they had to
they've
break
been at
Russia.
war for like what, 3 years now?
Yeah, because
What do you guys think about World War III?
Oh, I think it's not going to be a war with like nuclear ballistic missiles. It's going to be a war around flat Earth. The World War III is about flat Earth and about the consciousness of the lies, and everything will fall. Lots of religions, religious world, everything was going to fall. It's going to be like reset. It's going to be like people are going to realize
big one.
big time. Big time.
Hey, I made a picture.
Much more terrible.
I made a picture on the flat Earth map. Can I share it?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Mikey Smith. I'm trying to share it here. I have it.
Oh, this the Gleason's globe thing,
Yeah.
or the Gleason's, or is this somebody else, or what do you?
No, I'm sharing that.
Oh, okay.
It's like the blue one.
Oh yeah. Edit. What am I doing here? Well, add to stage. Here we go.
Okay, yeah. Look at the image. These are the battle zones for World War III. I have Korea to Taiwan to India and Pakistan.
Oh yeah, there's something with Pakistan
Palestine.
Today.
Yeah, to Palestine, and then up to where Ukraine is. Now you'll notice this is World War III, and it's all Russia and China. That's all it is. Russia and China.
The thing is, like, I heard about Pakistan, like, it's like,
Yeah.
what, what that comes from now, just like pops up now on TikTok
Well,
everywhere, that Pakistan and
what they're saying,
India, like,
what they were saying was the terrorists from Pakistan were attacking India, and then India started shooting missiles into Pakistan.
oh
And then
shit.
now Pakistan says you killed civilians, but isn't it clever? They call terrorists civilians. Where have we heard that before, right?
Did they kill the terrorists?
saying-
I don't even know. Well,
Yeah,
it's like
so-
here in Israel. It's like the thing is that the terrorists are like hiding behind babies and women, and they
Yes,
go into
yes.
buildings and hospital, and they shoot at you. So at one point, we tell the civilians to just leave the area. Every time we find some like a terrorist cell into a building, the Israeli army have the cell phones of all the people living there. So they call them on the phone and say, just leave. You have like 5-10 minutes to leave the building. We're going to explode the building.
So it's
So
the
they leave.
government. The government's going after terrorists, right, in the other country, right? And
So-
then they say that they killed civilians. But do you know what I mean?
That's
How
what- that's what
convenient.
the-
That's
that's
so
what they say.
convenient, right? To call a terrorist a civilian. So
Of
what
course.
the image that I made here, this is World War III. The rest of the earth is at peace. There's problems, right? There's problems outside of this red area, but it's because of this red area. You know what
So
I
what
mean?
you're saying
And it's
is that
directly China and Russia.
the tensions are over there, you're saying, yeah?
Yeah, and this is World War III. There's nothing going on with like
Well, I'll tell you something.
Mexico or United States or Canada or Australia.
I tell you something. Let's say, you know what? Let's go in that direction. That there is a war, actual big war between Pakistan and India, Russia and Europe, and that they send like nuclear missiles, like hundreds of nuclear missiles. You know what's going to happen if they do that? You're going to have a big part of the population that's going to die like instantly, and you're going to have a big part that's not going to die instantly. That's going to die like within 20 years, and you're going to have another big part of the population that is going to survive because they're going to wash everything. They're going to just go in the ground, and
Yeah,
and
they're
the
going to have to
radiation-
escape. They're have to get away from these
Well,
areas if that happens.
Nuclear missiles cannot cover the entire planet. You can cover the cities. The cities are going to be hit, but the fields, where the farms are and everything. People live in the mountain. They live everywhere. So actually, people are going to survive. They're going to wait for the radiations to go down with the rain and with everything, and they're going to start over again. I don't believe in the Third World War as something like a nuclear or a big. Maybe there'll be some nuclear battles. It's possible.
I think if they
But-
had nukes, they would have already used them. I don't think they used nukes in Hiroshima
No,
and Nagasaki.
they
I think
can-
that could be just to control the people. Because if they had them, they would use them.
I'm not. I don't know, but the thing is that I think the war that can do much more damage than much more damage than a nuclear war is a spiritual war. It's a war of beliefs, of religion. It's going to be at one point. It's the war of the truth against the lies. This is going to be the biggest war, like where the truth is going to be exposed and the lies are going to be exposed, and it's going to destabilize everything.
Like the
Because you're gonna
truth
have
about flat Earth, right?
flat Earth is going to. It starts
That's
with
like the
flat
number
Earth.
one thing, I guess. That's like uniting
It-
people and
Exactly.
waking people up.
It starts with flat Earth. Why? Because flat Earth concerns everybody, because everybody lives on Earth. You understand? So
Yeah, I
so
get
that
it.
means this is the first approach of the truth. Let's start by the Earth, and then we're gonna narrow it down to everything else, like the food industry. Then the food also concerns everybody, and then the health, and then everything else. You understand? And then
Everything.
we're gonna pinpoint our enemies. Who are the people, the small elite of people who are behind all these lies? And I believe it's going to be also big debates, among the religions, and everything. All the bullshit in the religions are going to bring all the religions to change. All our beliefs are going to change. They're going to adjust. Because for me, there is truth everywhere. But the thing is that as long as the truth is not exposed, so the lies are not exposed, people can still believe in bullshit. But when the lies are going to be exposed, so you're going to have, two choices. Or you're going to hold on to your beliefs because you don't give a shit. You want to just keep on believing in what you believe. Or you're going to leave your beliefs and you're going to stick with the truth, which is the best choice. the only thing to do. Because if you don't do that, then you're going to transform yourself into the very thing you've been fighting so far. You're going to become just as the Globers are. Globers, what do? They don't want to, to live their beliefs. They're just like, they hold on to their beliefs. They don't give a shit about the truth. They're going to fight the truth. So we have to be careful never to become like them, never to be in the position, that they are now. That means at one point, for example, okay, we talk about Christianity, Judaism. I'm as a Jew, I don't believe in Jesus Christ. I don't believe in Christianity. However, as a flat earther, I'm open-minded. I'm open for any possibility. He left. What happened?
Oh,
So I
must,
was.
must have clicked the wrong one.
Mm-hmm. So I was saying that as a flat earther, I have to be willing to accept the fact that I might be wrong. You understand? I was saying that at one point, as a flat earther, I have to accept the fact that I might be wrong. If tomorrow God comes and says, "Okay, Samuel, Jesus is the Messiah, and Jesus you have to follow," I have no problem. I don't care, because that's God's business.
Man, praise God. I'm talking. You're coming around to Jesus.
Yeah,
you've been hanging out with a lot of Christians, huh? A lot of Christian flat earthers.
No, just to give you an example, that means that whatever we believe, at one point, somebody's wrong, because if we have so many different beliefs, some people are wrong, or maybe everybody's wrong and everybody's right a little bit. So, but at one point, the truth is going to, become a reset for us. You're going to like just, whoa, wait a second, I believe this, but it's not totally true. It's not true at all. And at that point, what is going to happen? If tomorrow, again, God tells me, say, okay, Jesus is the Messiah, I accept it because I stick with the truth. I don't stick with my beliefs. Okay, I'm talking about God. I'm talking about a NASA hologram, talking about, God. Now it goes around. If tomorrow God comes and says Jesus is not the Messiah, so what about the Christians? What are they going to do? They're going to say, no, they're going to refuse it, or they're going to accept it. And that's the whole point. We have to be ready, for anything in flat earth.
Yeah, you're right.
In the quest for the truth, we're gonna have surprises all along. We're gonna always find out that what we believe at one point is not true. This is what happened so far.
Like they could have a hologram of like a god or a
Buddha, they can try, but we won't fall in that shit.
And
we're not that stupid to fall in that shit.
But it's possible that they could do that, though.
Yes, of course.
The technology is there to project an image, in the clouds or something.
And that's why they hate us, because people like us won't fall in that trap, because we're too sharp. We know criminal minds. We know we won't fall in that trap. Only idiots like these trolls, like commenting here, idiots like that misinformation, piece of shit there. People can fall into that trap, or they love to fall into that trap because they love it. That's the way they are. So the thing is that we won't fall into that trap, and this is why they hate us so much. You understand?
I'm just going to step out for 2 minutes here, guys. Keep
Go ahead. Well, I'm going to keep on talking alone because he's not there yet. Okay. So Matt, if you hear me, that's what I wanted to tell you, that with flat earth we have to be ready for any eventuality, anything can happen in the quest for the truth. We have to be ready for.
Oh, did he get out again?
For surprises.
Yeah, I think I'm having problems with my connection. It's through my laptop. I'm sorry for interrupting you, man.
No, it's okay. I mean, I was just saying that being a flat earther again, it's just not to be believing into flat earth is not enough to be a flat earther again, because again, like I said, like McToon also believes that the earth is flat. He's just lying about it. That's his choice. That's his war. So he shows his camp. But the thing is that not only do you have to believe that the earth is flat to understand that the earth is flat, but you have also to promote the idea, to defend that idea.
Yeah,
but
I was thinking about that too.
And also to be ready to accept anything which is provable, of course, not bullshit. So the thing is that if you're looking for the truth, you have to be careful. You might not like what you find, but anyways, at first maybe, but at the end, of course, you will like, because this is the truth. This is the enlightenment. But it comes at a price. It comes at a price.
But I don't think there's really anything I could see or hear that would ever convince me that the Earth is a ball. I think the opposite is like, I used to believe in the globe, and then I took in, knowledge, and like, wow, it's it's flat and stationary. So I understand what you mean about being open, to
We
the
have to,
truth.
you must, because this is an investigation. Like, you have to, like an investigator, you have to be ready for anything. You don't know what you're looking for. You're looking for the truth, but you don't know what it looks like, what it is. So we have to be ready for it when we find it. You understand? Or when we start, like, it's like archaeology. You go with in the beginning you can go with a shovel, and then you're gonna have to go with a feather, and go slowly, and you're gonna find things as you go deep. But
And then a little brush at a certain point.
look at the archaeology today. Look at what they found under the pyramid. We never knew that. We never believed that there could be something like this under the pyramid, and we found it. So now
I
people are like,
I, I, I kind of thought it's possible because even the Sphinx, they found the Sphinx and it was buried.
yeah, yeah,
So that means there's a lot more that's buried.
yeah, but
Even where I am in Southern California, there's ancient ruins.
yeah, but check it out. The thing that, believing that there is something under, the pyramids is no problem. Now, discovering what it is exactly might cause, it's a problem also, because now it changes, destabilize all the beliefs that we had so far, about Egypt. Like, even the circles of Egyptology, which are like, professional liars. They're not made to, like, uncovering the truth, but to covering it up.
Oh
But
yeah,
anyways,
yeah. Well,
but that's
wasn't Egyptology that was invented in France?
yes, of course. And it's funny
That's
because
funny to me. That it's very funny that Egyptology was invented in France.
I know, but I tell you something. I
That's
believe that
clever.
Egyptology, they started to find interest into Egypt and to this entire area there, the Middle East and Syria and all these, and they started drawing borders. I believe like 150 years ago, or something like this. So, and the thing is that it's exactly at the same time of the idea of creating a Jewish, a place here,
Zionism.
in Zionism. Yeah, I believe it's linked. It's like,
How do you,
if the
Sam?
Jews
How
are
do you feel about that? Like Zionism.
well,
Like
I
you
tell you
live
so.
in Jerusalem, right?
Yeah, but I tell you something. I'm not fooled by the names. In the Torah, Zion, which means like Israel, Jerusalem, it represents like the land of Israel, and and at one point we know that the Jews have to come back in their land. We don't know how. Now, what I believe about Zionism, I believe it was made by two kinds of people, good ones and bad ones, like always. Some of them, which were good, were really did believe that we have to prepare for the Jews to come back to their land and to have a land, but others uh, wanted actually to control that prophecy and in order to make it happen their way. That means that when the Jews came in, they didn't come in into their land. They came in into, of course, a part of their land, but already with problems, engineered problems already. That means like you had one area full of Arabs, then another one full of Jews, and then it was mixed up. You could not go from one Jewish place to another Jewish place without crossing an Arab place. I thought it was meant for war. It was meant to explode. And England also, they played games. On one side they give like the Jews like a land, and they give like weapons to the Arab nations. So and right away you have like war. You have 7 armies coming, and the thing is that those are games. Not all the Zionists and all the people that wanted to create the state of Israel are for the Jews. Even the Nazis came into the area, and we're thinking about a Jewish colony here in Middle East. The guy, how do you call him? The guy that was tried in Israel, Eichmann.
Oh, I
He
don't know.
spoke Yiddish, okay, and he came here, I think, in 1937. I'm not sure. I have to check that out because I didn't, investigate into this. I just read it a couple of times, and in order to study the possibility of Jews coming in here. So there is something stinking, that stinks around all that shit. Even here in Israel, you have like people that are for the people of Israel, and people that are against, and sometimes they're
Yeah,
Jews.
I
Also,
see
they're also
people like
Jews.
that. They're dressed like rabbis and they're against Israel. And I'm
So
like, that's kind of weird. But then I
well,
listen to what they say, and they say that
the-
it would be God that gives the people the land, not a human government.
well, I tell you something. Do you know that Jewish joke of a guy that was like dying of thirst in the desert, and he praised God. He praised to him and said, "God, please send me some water. Send me, I want you to send to come and give me water." So God does not answer to him, and the time goes by, and suddenly the guy sees like a guy, going with a camel, and coming to him and say, "Oh, do you want me to help you?" Say, "No, no, no. God's going to help you. I just prayed." No, and then there's a second guy that comes and wants to help him, and then a third guy, and then he rejects everybody, and at the end he dies, and then he goes in front of God, and the guy says, "Why didn't you help yet? I asked you for you to come and to send me water." And God said, "What, are you kidding me? I sent like 3 people to save you. You didn't want to, you didn't want to take water from them." So the thing is that of course, that God has to pray, but God uses his tools. The thing is that the Jews coming back to the land of Israel in the beginning, the people were laughing when they heard that, oh, Jews are going to have a state. They go like like Globers, they were laughing. Okay, and then when it happened, and then they were like, you had like 7 armies, modern armies. In Israel, they had no weapons. There are no modern weapons. They had like few rich families that paid some black market, old weapons from the First World War. I remember old guys telling me that they had like some kind of a stand like this with a spring, and you were putting like a grenade, and that was sending the grenade like 20 years away. Shit from the First World War. And when people then saw that there was like 600,000 Jews, and they were like around them, like hundreds of millions of Arabs, they were laughing, say, "Oh, they're going to crush them. They're going to be destroyed." And when they saw that, not only that, but we defended ourselves, and we won all the wars. So and this is the thing about Israel. They always laugh, like the Globers, always laugh, and then they're surprised, and then they try to something else, and now
That
they're
brings in an interesting point though. So when Israel started, they fought on their own. But
well.
this is something I wanted to ask you about, but it's a sensitive
I,
issue,
I,
right?
I,
So
I,
listen,
I,
what I'm
no,
saying. I
I'm not
wanted to
saying
ask
why.
about in the Bible, it talks about how Israel should not depend on Egypt or other nations. And I was trying to think of a way to ask you about that, like because modern Israel depends on the United States in a way.
Well, I tell you
And what does
something.
that mean in the Bible? Like if the Bible says Israel should not depend on other nations,
Well, we're not talking here about Israel. You have to define what Israel means. Here we're
the
talking about
state of Israel.
the state of it. Israel has never been a state. Israel is a kingdom. It's not a state. It's not a
That's
democracy.
what I mean. So they're
And
trying to fulfill a prophecy, but they're
well,
not acting like it.
the thing is that they know that the Jews have to come back here. No, doesn't matter how. So they're trying to prepare, to anticipate and to make sure that they're going to come here into their own setup. You understand? So they're preparing the thing. They went to Egypt. They went to and they started making borders between Egypt and Israel. They created a state of in Jordan. The Jordan state, which is never been a state there. So England creation. So they created Syria also. They put some borders there, and what they did, they took some person here, some Arab people, and they took a minority of an Arab people, and they took a guy out of this minority and gave him a English wife. They did that in Syria with the Assad family. They did that
Oh,
in
okay.
Jordan. Also, Jordan also is like a minority of the population. So they took one of those guys there, and they gave him an English woman, and they made a king. So that means now that the king of Jordan that you see, or the guy Assad, actually they look like Arabs and Muslims and everything, but they're actually very much formed with an English spirit, English
Yeah,
mind,
they're
and they
part of
took
that family. They're part
and
of
they
the
take
royal families.
minorities in order for them to be so it's easier for them to make the population suffer because they don't feel like they're part of it since they're a minority. Understand? So it's like that. It's like Edom in the Torah. Esav, they are known to take only foreigners as kings, because a foreigner can better, oppress the people than someone that comes from the people. You understand?
That's strange, but I understand it. Like
This is what they do. This is what they do today. In France, this is not French people that are ruling France. Those are not Americans that are ruling America. Those are not Chinese that are ruling China. Those are foreigners at the top. People that are not Chinese, that do not belong to the Chinese people. So it's easier
it's
for them to
possible they're
oppress
not
them.
even like normal people.
They do well.
Like they're not like people. Like they could be a different type of people altogether.
Same thing. It's like it's like as soon as you're fighting, humanity, you're fighting mankind, you're fighting nature, you tend to dehumanize yourself, or you have to be dehumanized, and sexual disorder helps. That is a very important step to dehumanize somebody. At one point, when you dehumanize, at a certain point, you can do all these things because you don't care no more. You have no care. You remember that Alex Jones, that guy that went into that private club there, billionaires, millionaires clubs, Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, I saw that video.
Yeah, the Bohemian Grove. At one point, they have like a show, and they burn what they call care, the cremation of care. You understand? That means they take something into a big cardboard tomb there, and they just burn it, and it's called the cremation of care. And it's very important because this represents exactly what the elites are made of. People that don't care, that they know how not to care. The less you care, the more the less human you are. You understand?
Yes.
And this is very important. So they create, through sexual disorder, they create people that just don't care. They don't give a shit anymore. Just rape me, rape. They don't care. They raped and raped again, and just they don't care. And then it's going
pop culture. And
yeah,
like
it's
in the
going to build
music and movies and
frustrations. It's going to
stuff.
build like hatred of everything which is natural. Because what the pedophiles do to kids, they do like those. They just rape them, and then they're trying to get their sympathy, because they tell them, "Oh, it's not my fault. It's a society. I know what you're going through because this is what they done to me also. So I'm with you." And then they rape him again, and then rape him again. So the kid is
Damn.
totally destabilized, and it brings that kid to believe that rape is love. You understand? This is terrible. This is a total destabilization of
Yeah,
feelings and
that's like
of
the
thought.
Epstein, like Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine
Oh,
Maxwell
and in that
getting on their hands on those kids.
and in that Epstein shit, there were like Israeli. There was like a Ehud Barak that was an Israeli prime minister at the time, that was also involved into that. So what kind of Jews they are? What kind of
But you know
Israelites they
how
are?
I feel, Sam?
Understand?
I'm not a Jew hater. I don't jump on the bandwagon of blaming Jews for this or that. You know what I mean? Because I
Well,
know there's Jewish people that look at what's going on and they're disgusted.
I tell you something. Everybody that is like a Jew hater because they believe that the Jews are like ruling the world and are all evil. I understand them. If I was also believing this, I would also be a Jew hater. That's normal. It's not abnormal. The thing is that the information they have are not precise and not accurate, and they are being fooled because, first of all, in the Jewish people, you have like 20 or 25% of poor people that don't have enough to eat. That you have to know something. Jews are not that smart. At the contrary, like, people believe that the Jews are smart, but in the Torah we know that even Moses, that took an advice from his father-in-law Yetro, that was not Jew, because Yetro tells him how to divide his work with different people. So we learn out of this that a non-Jew is smarter than a Jew, because he could explain that to Moses. So the thing is that a real Jew, a real Israelite, has to go according to nature. He has a contract with God. He has to respect and to fight just the way you guys do. Fight for truth, fight for nature, all the way to the death. It doesn't matter. That's a Jew. Besides that, everybody
I
that
thought I
says
could be a Jew. Like,
well,
even though I was raised Catholic, I think part of me is like a Jew.
so I'll tell you something. It's something very important. I've been thinking also about the flat earthers. Where those guys come from. How come these non-Jews actually are doing the job of what the Jews are supposed to be doing, actually, that means that they are fighting for the truth. They are investing themselves for the truth, and this is not something that is proper to the non-Jews. Usually, non-Jews, the nations, they care more about life, about living, about making money, having houses, having fun, and they don't really, much care usually, or not that much about uh, knowledge or fighting for knowledge, because they love knowledge. Everybody likes knowledge, but to fight and to invest themselves for knowledge is something that is proper to Abraham, to Israel, that we see in the Torah. So I was wondering where these people come from, these non-Jews, like fighting for truth. Suddenly,
Hey,
who are those people?
Sam, right? The Jewish people spread out.
So
Even in the Bible,
yeah, but
they spread out. They went everywhere.
yeah, that's true. But the thing is that there is another explanation that is not so bad. I want to make a video out of this. There was a people. Abraham was also like fighting for the truth all over the place. And at one point, since he didn't have any children, he did convert lots of people. It is written in the Torah that when he came to Egypt, him and Sarah and Lot and all the people that they converted, in Haran, where they came from. And then we see that when he comes out, these people disappeared. And we deduct that if those people are not mentioned when he comes out, that means that they stayed in Egypt. They were seduced by Las Vegas, everything is like shining women, everything. So they stayed there. They stayed there and they left. They were not from his flesh. They just adopted his ideas, but nevertheless, they stayed there. Now, 3 months later, there was a war between different kings, and Abraham did participate into that war. And at that point, it is said that he took 318 of his followers with him to go and fight that war. So who the fuck are these followers? I believe those are the people that did come out with him from Egypt that are not mentioned. Lots of people stayed, but a handful of people came out. And I believe that you guys are the offspring of these people. That means it was before the people of Israel. It was people that had a consciousness of God, of monotheism, and they learned directly from Abraham. And actually, when you look at flat earth, it was non-Jews that started to realize that the earth is flat, not Jews. It's non-Jews, and Jews that they're supposed to know that because they're learning the books that say that, but they've never thought of it. You understand? So the first consciousness, the first sparks of consciousness don't come from Israel, they come from the outside. You understand? According to what we can understand out of the Torah, then of course we can talk about it. But I want to make a video out of this.
I think that has a lot of logical sense to it.
I believe you have a value, and you are what we call in Israel the Zera Israel, which is the seed of Israel. That means you are like you belong to us somehow. You belong to us at a different level. But I believe that you might be connected to these people that were non-Jews fighting for the truth along Abraham. So it's important. It's
because I do feel like part of me could be Jewish, like part of me.
And actually that's gonna help the people of Israel to wake up, because in Israel there's a lot of Jews, true Jews, but that are not awakened.
I think it's more mixed, Sam. I think it's more mixed than that, because people were having sex the whole time.
Yeah,
they
but
never stopped having sex. That's why, like you could have a certain amount of DNA. Like I could have a certain amount of. Mikey Smith has a certain amount of DNA, and we all came from somewhere. That's why I'm thinking we're all related. Oh, what's up, DJ New Moon?
Hey, DJ New Moon. The thing is that about the Jews, you cannot be Jewish if your mother is not Jewish. So it's like some kind of technical, genetic technical shit. Like it's complicated.
Well, you know how that goes. Oh, look at that. That's cool. What was that? Paintings?
The earth is flat.
That's trippy. Oh, it's made with beads. Oh, wow.
With balls. The earth is balls.
No, it's that's very fine beadwork. It's almost like who paints like that? Monet, I think, right? Monet paints with little dots. But yeah, look there's very fine beadwork on that picture.
Money talks, man.
So DJ New Moon. Okay, who's in the chat? Are there haters in the chat? Astronomy Live,
I don't even look at the chat. I don't even look at the chat
fake
because
astronomy. He wants to debate Mikey.
well, I have to debate this also.
Astronomy
You have a guy
Live,
like
no
that.
thanks.
I have to take care of that stuff. I was busy this week. They want to debate also astronomy. So that, I just wanted to tell you that you guys are special. All those people like you, like Mikey, like people, like true publishers. You guys are special, and I believe it's possible to retrace, where you come from. The Torah. In the Torah you have everything written, everything, but everybody, every races, everything. But we have to investigate because it's very dense. You understand? We have to. Wow. It's a lot of
Yeah,
work to
exactly.
understand all
Like
this.
Sam, like what tribe are you from?
I don't know. Well, I tell you
Me
something.
neither. I don't know what tribe I'm from either. There we go.
There's a lot of weird things happening in Israel. Sometimes you can meet weird people. What at one time I met a woman, a Christian woman actually. She was like some kind of a missionary, but she had like some kind of you know visionary skills there, I don't know, power or whatever you want to call it. And she looked at me at one point. She said that you are Levite. You are Levite. I remember that. And then she left. I don't know what happened to her. And actually, when I tried to analyze my life and my fight, it's close to the Levites. It's close to, because the Levites are actually the guardians
Priestly
of the people of
class.
Israel. It's like the people that defend the people of Israel all the time, but also the ones that can kill also among Israel. Like they can take their weapons and kill the bad elements into the people of Israel. Because at one point when a Jew,
Oh, okay. Like a
at
paladin. Like they have magic power, but they also have fighting power. They're like a paladin.
yes, of course, at the
That's a good way to look at it. Like instead of just guessing by DNA, you could look at it like what your characteristics are in
exactly.
accordance to what. That's
Exactly.
What tribe am I from, Sam? What tribe am I from?
So I tell you something. This is why sometimes you have lots of things written about one man, and there is like a benedictions about every tribe, because out of this you can detect who kept that spirit there, to the end, because you can follow the spirit. DNA can be mixed up. Let's say, for example, tomorrow you have a Jewish man, marrying like a woman from Ethiopia or from whatever, from Sudan. Okay, that she's not Jewish, so he's got to have a kid, but that kid is not Jewish. He can have my DNA, but he's not Jewish. And then that kid can also marry another Sudanese girl, and the kid is not going to be Jewish. For
But
like 10
hey, you
generations.
can't deny the lineage though.
No, it's not a lineage among us. When we say that, when the Jews mixed up with the non-Jews and they have kid, we say that is not our kid, is her kids. It is the kid of the woman, because we are supposed to just reproduce within our people and not outside, in order to keep our identity.
Hello, guys.
But even
Hey.
in the Old
Sorry,
Testament,
I have a problem with my microphone.
Oh, how
Oh,
are
no
you,
problem.
DJ?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
What?
Oh, my key's not there. Okay, I'm gonna let you talk. I was just I didn't want to interrupt you. So
No. Go ahead.
yeah, I don't really understand what you guys saying. I'm
we were
watching the
talking
chat.
about the Bible. We were just having to talk about the Jewish people and
We're talking about
how they intermarry. Like in the Old Testament, they did intermarry.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
I'm kind of open minded because I'm coming to terms with my own inner Jewishness. Well, hey Sam, what tribe am I from?
Me, I'm different four blood. My dad has two different blood.
Yeah.
Because his parents are two different blood, and my mom is the same.
Like
I'm
AB positive, AB negative.
no, like I mean nationalities. Sorry.
Oh, mixed. You're
Yeah.
mixed.
So I'm
Okay.
mix of four nationality.
Which four?
My mom is German and Huron. Huron is the First Nation of Canada. Huron
Oh,
is
wow. Okay. Wow. That's cool.
yeah, and my father is Irish. Our mother was like a white skin and a red dot, and she speak English. And his father is from Quebec, Québécois.
But
Okay.
I tell you something,
That
DJ.
freckles. The red spots are called freckles.
So it's
If you
like
want,
French
yeah,
and English and German and First Nation. So that's why I have kind of like I don't have girl's eyes, but I have like eyes braided eyes, like
yeah, like this.
yeah, kind of like a girl. If I put a ski mask and I walk because I'm small and there's winter here and snow. If I walk, people can think, and I go to grocery store and I don't put out my mask or whatever, my ski mask. People think I'm a girl all the time
Well,
because I'm small and I have like girl's eyes.
well, I tell
Well,
you
there's nothing
something.
wrong with that. You saying you have a slightly feminine look, like you don't
Yeah.
have a masculine look.
But when I remove
Nothing
the
wrong
ski
with that.
mask, you see that I'm a man.
Yeah, just grow yourself a beard, DJ New Moon. Grow
I have
yourself
a
a
beard.
beard.
Oh, yeah. I have to shave every 2 days.
Me too. My beard grows fast too. I can understand that. Well, hang in there, man. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's a guy talking about telescope. He's playing with Teletoys scope.
Yeah, he's a hater in the comments.
He can't focus on one stars. He love to take a picture of all the sky and try to zoom in that, but it's impossible.
Yeah, galaxies are fake. Sorry, astronomy
Yeah.
lied. The galaxies are fake, dude. Forget your CGI.
All CGI.
Hey,
And
did you guys see this? Did you guys see the chorizo in space? How the one astronomer tried to put off a fake picture, and it turned out to be a slice of chorizo. Did you guys see that?
No,
It's
no, I
all
didn't see
fake. It was all fake.
Because the telescope is a bucket of light. So
Exactly.
it's only giving you effect.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
effect, it's the same with, not AI generated, but filter. It's kind of like a filter, but it changed. So if you try to pick up the light and wait for 1 or 2 seconds, it's an effect. It's creating something fake, and you see it like, oh look, it's the galaxy.
It's creating something fake to photograph. Like it's creating like an image,
Yeah.
right? That's what they're looking at in their fake
But-
telescope.
And
But
when
what-
they have new
It's
galaxy
crap.
and whatever, they zoom in. But when they go and they cannot zoom in more because the pixel gonna look ugly, now they start the video generated. And
Exactly.
I prove it to Mikey. I was live, but only with him. Maybe I'm gonna show it one day. But we zoom in a supposed galaxy of Mikey. Like a line, it's big, and you zoom on this. When it start to be pixelated a bit, I just go on the best website. I have like 5 of them. I can do this kind of stuff because I do a lot of AI generating. But
I'm impressed with your skills, man.
so I do
Videos.
it 5 different website, and I show him, look, this website can do it. It's generated automatically galaxy because it know how to generate galaxy. It's programmed. So
Yeah, exactly.
they have the technology. It's super easy. You can do it with not paint, but
DJ, have you seen that last video of the telescopes conspiracy number 3? I talk about the galaxies. I went and investigated, and I saw I couldn't believe it myself. I went and investigated on the internet about all the pictures of the galaxies, and I went and I saw what the little guys or small guys with their own telescopes, shooting, out of their backyards, could have, and they all fake. Again, you can see a guy like adjusting his telescope, and then he shows you like real stars. But at one point, when it's supposed to show you the galaxy, it's just like a picture that comes out of nowhere of CGI picture,
Yeah.
And
I
this
show
is
my-
crazy. All of them. There's not one that's true. Every one of them is
no,
crazy.
exactly. I show to my father what they show us on Google. Say type star series. Okay, okay, it's a spotlight in the universe. It's like nothing. It's just a light, a blurry light in the whatever. And I show him the Mikey footage. He's like, "Oh my god!"
Okay, well,
And I show him the internet company. Serious,
Yeah, okay.
and they changed the logo. Why you changed the logo? We have the real photo of the Star Series for your company. Why you changed the logo? And my
Understand?
father was
That
like,
is a good idea.
"Oh my god,
Yeah, what are we talking about again?
why
Stars?
why
I
they
don't
have
know, stars.
those big telescope, in Vatican, and they can't have a focus star, but this guy can."
Yeah, yeah.
So it was like, okay, Google versus his footage. Google versus his footage. And his brain was melting, but now he understand. He understand now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I showed those pictures also. A lot of people here, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Whoa, wait, wow, whoa." So wait
Yeah.
a second. For now, there's Mikey's mic that is the only one that pulled up that stuff. But we're
Yeah.
gonna make sure that it's not gonna be the only one. So people are gonna realize that those are genuine pictures, and this is gonna be like a big blow to the
And now they
astronomical
talk about
society.
Galaxy.
Like
Come
why
on,
why
bro.
doesn't that
You
guy
can have a
Astronomy
one
Live want
star.
to come on the panel? He wants to really debate Mikey.
It's
Let the
probably
guy
that.
on.
Yeah, wait, is he there?
He's just creeping in the comment section.
Is my voice too loud? Because one time someone said to
No,
me my
it's all
voice
right.
was too loud.
It's all right.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're okay, man.
Where's
Any of them, any of the haters. Why don't any of the haters want to come on the panel? Like, show me
Well-
how a 24-hour sun would work on FE. Well, they faked it, so
Yeah.
it's not even a problem
Yeah.
because they had to fake it. You know what? They could come on, right, Mikey? You would allow them, the haters, if
And
they
I
if they wanted
already
to
did
try.
the 24-hour sun video.
Which one?
That
Which
proved
one?
that it's fake. So all CG, all the it's not. We don't know if it's green screen CGI. It's a mix of a lot of stuff.
Astronomy
Yes.
Live. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
they
guy
faked
just,
that for sure.
it's got-
And now the new trailer, everything is different. They are cold. They have
Yeah.
a lot of clothes.
The ice is big. Yeah.
And the sun is not the same. There is
They're
too
living in a
much
fantasy.
cloud or no cloud, whatever. It's the opposite. Like everything
Yeah.
is the opposite, and there's snow everywhere. But in the footage they give to us, it's like all like clean on the floor. No snow on the door. No snow. You look at the real footage.
Oh.
There's snow everywhere. And I
Maybe they
know-
had to film more. Maybe they went back like a couple weeks
No,
ago.
no.
And
It was all made before that. It was made.
no, what I mean is they went back to the studio, the volume,
Mm.
the LED studio. They're like, yeah, we got to film some more stuff, guys.
But I think
They
the
had-
footage they gave us it was fake, and
Of
after
course.
it was kind of real. It was real, like, and they put filter and everything because it's kind of like a movie. So now people are gonna say, "Oh, because it's not the same filter for the sun, not the same filter for the backlight, the sea, the sun." Like they gotta give every excuse to say it's looked like a movie, so you don't. But it's not. It's really it's not the same shit. The mountain. You look at the mountain. I have a website. Okay, you can have you can see footage of people around the world. Of you put anything like moon or sun. I found stuff like you see the sun just go away like crazy for like 5 minutes. It just go away and it disappear. And how to find this? I have to go on David Weiss YouTube to find those stuff. But this website is nicer, and yeah, it just showed that everything is flat. It showed that the sun go down in Antarctica. Everything. I found. I'm gonna share to you the website is. Arctic.
So where's that guy that wanted to come so badly? What happened?
Yeah, there was
He doesn't want to
guy
go
there.
4-on-1, but that guy could just come on and talk. We don't have to debate him. You know,
Well, of course you're gonna have that.
he could just say what he's got to say. You know,
that misinformation sodomite that's going to come up with with a fake account again.
Yeah, the
Love it.
Astronomy Live. He wants to show us CGI. He wants to show us imaginary stuff.
Yeah.
He wants to show us mathematics. Go for it. Come on the show, right? We'll listen to what he's got to say if he says anything.
Well, DJ left, I guess.
Let's
guys
go
can hear me,
talk
right?
with him.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Oh, it was a stressful afternoon here for me, but whatever.
Why? What happened? What happened?
Just complaining about my cat. The
Beautiful cat, man. Beautiful cat.
Well, I can't even have it outside anymore. Outside in public, I can't have it outside.
Why?
I don't know.
Why people complain or something? I don't understand what.
No, it's a stupid manager. She's from some other country. She harasses me all the time. I'm tired of her. I phoned main office, and I'm getting them to call me back, and I'm writing up a letter. I can't stand this lady. I'm gonna go for freaking nuts.
Well, I hope she doesn't mess with your cat, man.
Oh,
people do weird stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
You can send him like poison food and everything. Be careful.
Yeah, so that's a good idea. Just keep your cat kind of inside until at least the boss or whatever talks to the lady.
Yeah. No, I just every time this. You can't do this. You can't do that. Your hair's too short. You walk different. Fuck. Who cares? Shut up. Fucking bitch.
Mikey, maybe she wants you, man. She wants you.
She ain't having nothing.
You guys are funny.
Okay, where are the trolls? Get them on here. Oh, DJ's back. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I closed the tab.
Yeah.
Wrong tab. I'll be back.
But yeah, guys, if one of the Globers wanted to come on, yeah, they could just say whatever, right? I mean, I'll listen to what they say, but it's just there's no information.
Yeah, the thing is that
it's going to convince me.
You have to stop them at a twisting point when they're starting to twist and to get fucked up and start to insult you and start to because they don't hold too much.
It would be nice for them to present some real footage.
You think like a human being, but you don't think like them. You have to think like them to understand them. They're not like us.
I can't think like a baby.
Well, that's the thing. If you want to be a baby, psychiatrist, you have to think like a baby.
That's funny, man.
You have to understand those people are not made the same. It's just
I want my cookies.
Yeah, and they're creeping on your video. It's like if they don't like your material, they can go watch a different show.
Yeah, go watch Sesame Street or something.
They have to understand that now, because Mikey now is the only one with all these pictures of those stars and everything. But tomorrow they're gonna have thousands of people taking the same pictures with his methods. What are they gonna do then?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They can't deny it at that point.
And it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
Believe me, it's coming. We know it's coming.
And maybe that's why they haunt your page so much, Mikey, because they hate your pictures so much. That's why you're such a focal point.
Yeah.
They make like rude videos. Did they make the rude video about your foot?
Yeah.
I hate that, dude. That's not cool, man.
Now. That means it's a globe now when they do that. Like, I don't know what that means.
But it just represents how pathetic they are if they're like insulting your health condition.
That means they have nothing.
Terrible. That's pathetic of them.
But it's good because that proves that they have nothing. If they they
got nothing.
They have nothing.
They got absolutely nothing, right?
Of course, they have an empty card game there. It's just like racing with nothing in their hand.
Yeah, the other day, MC Toon was watching Mikey, and he said it's because he want to send everybody in Mikey's chat, but he can't. So because we ban everyone, we ban like 250 people.
Nice.
And he says, so I decided to start a stream, and so you guys can chat in my chat.
I'm gonna show you what I received on Facebook.
And he call you, he said to the people, and you guys can call him. I don't give you the number but you can call him. And he called you. You answer it. He didn't say nothing. And he try again, but I think you close your phone or you block the number.
Wow, he's doing that?
Yeah, he did it. So
Damn.
he didn't.
He phones me from time to time. I don't know why he couldn't get through that night. He phones me a couple
They're
weeks
like
ago.
demons. They're like demons haunting
Oh
you.
yeah,
Like,
they're just
that's terrible, man.
But like he was not bitching anything. He was reacting. Sometimes it was like a little bit weirdo. It's a glober, so he's not with us. You know, it's flat, but he's working for wherever. So
Yes, of course.
he was saying, I say in the chat, hey Mikey, is MC2 have a big smile all the time. I think he's now a big fan, and MC Toon say, "Yeah, DJ New Moon, I'm a fan," because he was reading Mikey's chat on his band, but he was playing the Mikey stream on
Check it out, Mikey.
on another
Yeah.
tab.
Hey, Mikey.
Incognito.
Mikey, share that picture I just I'm sharing here.
Oh my gosh.
Can you see what I received on Facebook?
What?
Yeah.
Does that mean they were looking at you, Sam?
I think so. I think
Like
they have
they
a
must
way
have
to
searched you, looked at you, doing like a
understand?
surveillance on you, and then they're like, "Oh, you must know these two guys because
Trust
these
me,
two
guys.
guys are looking at you."
They're
Understand?
gonna look
That's
for
what I
me on
received like
Facebook
a couple of days
for a
ago. Yeah.
long time. They're
New
never
French
gonna find me.
suggestions: Duffy and Michael Toon.
Why not? And
No
just-
one have my Facebook. So if
Why
they
not?
found me, it's because it's not normal. Nobody have my Facebook.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
There's 3 people. It is my family. If they found me, oh my god.
you understand?
Nobody know my real name.
I think they want to know more. They want to know, if you are friends with them, so it's easier for them to like check what you do or whatever, But I'm open anyways. I have like, a few channels on Facebook, few pages, few groups. I'm open. I'm known at my little level. It's very easy to find me if you can copy paste my name because it's in Hebrew. Of course you don't find it in English. But see, that's funny. New
Yeah,
French
I know. It's like
suggestions.
it's on like the opposite side of the script or whatever.
Man. Well, yeah,
Nice.
that's the way it is. That's the
So,
way it is.
nobody want to come on the panel to talk about the
No,
But
that's
yeah,
shit.
They're all afraid.
bucket of light
Yeah, that's normal. We understand that. Fear is normal. Fear is human, actually.
and
Well,
waiting
Human.
for 2
That's
seconds?
the only thing that they have.
Well, the majority of them are just chatbots.
Yes,
They
that's what it is.
they can only talk in the comment section. They cannot come on the panel.
And if they come, they don't see they don't show their face and everything. I'll never do. So it's like it's weird. Forget about it.
It's fun
know-
when like Brenda
Yo,
comes
it's
on and like you
clean.
guys talk with Brenda. That's kind of fun, or like, but not just when the Globers just stay in the chat. I like when they come up.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, the thing with Brenda is that it's half and half. So sometimes it's agreeable to talk to him, and sometimes it's just like it's always the same with them. They cannot stay normal a long time. Then they have like some kind of a malfunction. It's
Yeah,
just like
they-
error system. It's like error 404.
computer brain.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
they
they need
overheat.
flat earthers. They need flat earthers for
course.
the content.
We are the
Of
cops.
course. Can you imagine we're the only one that proves that they are fucked up? The other rest of the population, they believe they're normal.
Well, I
When
broke it
there's-
down in one of my debates. I did like a psychological analysis of the Glober subculture, how it's parasitic, and I broke it down. And it was funny how Dr. James Coons liked it and called me Professor Matthew. But yeah, they're parasites. The Globers, they're parasites. They need flat earthers. That's why they McToon was showing Mikey Smith's show.
Yeah.
That's why like drunk debunk guy wants me on his show, and I'm like, no. What are we going to talk about?
I'm supposed to debate him for so long now, and I'm the one that always was not ready for him. He's ready anytime. I have to take care of this. I was so busy lately. I had also some.
But I would
some
say
health issues.
don't go on his show because they're
I don't
not
give a
going to
shit.
be fair. They're not going to
No,
be fair.
no problem. But I know what I know. Maybe I'm going to bring him on my show. Maybe I'm
That'll
going to
be
make
cool. I'll watch that.
I might make also pre-recorded interview in order to just cut all the bullshit, because sometimes we just
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like when we
that's a
talk,
good way to do it too.
like when we say we do it together. Sometimes we just repeat ourselves. We just wait or wait. I have to go, and so I cut all these things so people don't to watch, to waste their time. So I cut and just put the main most important parts. So I can invite him on my show. He will say yes. I don't have no problem. But I have I know how to, I believe, to handle him. See what happens. I'm willing to I took on Mark 2 at one point, because at one point when I was more in better terms with the David Weiss. So I saw that guy Macton was insulting him all the time. So I told David, look, that guy is insulting you, man. You don't do nothing. So let me do something. Let me just go and tear him apart. And he says, be careful. These people are demons and everything. So I went and I had a conversation with him. And out of this conversation, we could see who he is, what he is and how he thinks. And he's not totally sane. He's not totally sane. It's like he pretends to be, but it's just like that drunk debunk show. You can see that he's on some kind of euphoric drugs, because he has when you analyze his face and his he has like nervous reactions like this, his eyes are blinking.
Okay, yeah.
Those are symptoms of amphetamines. Usually, that when you want to laugh about anything for like hours, you need drugs.
I put milk in my cereal.
It's like it's not easy to laugh all the
Funny,
time on nothing, on things that are not funny anyways. So you need drugs help for that.
So what you're saying, they could be victims. These people
no, because
be victims. Like if they're on drugs and they're being mentally controlled.
No, they're taking
maybe
drugs
that's why they're
themselves.
doing.
No, they're taking
But
drugs
think
themselves.
of it. What reason would they have to act like that? So
The chemtrail is the drug.
No, but you know what I mean? Like these people, what if these people are being controlled? Like
Because
McToon, Will Duffy, and they're using drugs to control them.
Well, I don't think that they're people like give them drugs by force. Like I believe that they're taking drugs, but I believe that is their choice. That again, they belong into some kind of
but
a
they're
belief.
still being controlled though. And the
they're
drugs
being
could
full
be
like
the drugs could be like just one part of it, and then the psychological shit, that's another part of it, and then the money is another part of it, and then the threats to their family could be another thing.
The thing, the drugs are also a thing that you have to know. For example, terrorists in Israel are always drugged. Like when they do a terrorist attack, they know they're going to die, because when they want to kill people, they want to kill civilians. In Israel, everybody's got guns in the streets. So if they come out, they know they're going to die. They know they're not going to they're going to make it. Even if they escape, with the information and the intelligence we have, they're going to die. So at that point, they use drugs. We know that. We know. I was involved into stopping a terrorist at one point, and we checked. We know that he was on some kinds of ecstasies that gave him some.
Is this back when you were with Mossad, Sam?
No, I'm always with Mossad. I never left Mossad.
It's okay if you are. Hey, if you
wish. I tell you something.
I got nothing against the Jewish people.
I tell you something. If I was in Mossad, I wish I was in Mossad, because if I was in Mossad, I could pull out everything on Will Duffy, where they did it, the contracts they have, they employ anything. And believe me, I've been thinking about it. If I could get some kind of help from the Mossad here, I'm sure we have sympathizers in the Mossad. People like. They're not stupid. They know that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, there's flat earthers in every group.
Especially in the intelligence community, especially there, because they have all the means to know that. They're not. First of all, they're not stupid. Second of all, they have all the means to know and to investigate on everything. So they know. All the secret services, they know. All the people inside, they know. So if they're not corrupted, if they still are true agents, at one point they're going to help us. And I believe that if I send some messages on the air like this, it's possible that at one point, I can get some help into, collecting information and intelligence on this Will Duffy and all those facts there, because it would be like this very easy for the Mossad, like this, and like very quickly.
Because there's the Glober Syndicate. It's multinational. They're not trapped in USA.
No, of course not.
They're across the Earth plane.
Of course. There are ways to know. Secret services have, and I believe it's something that we have to understand. For me, that I was a private investigator, so it was private. People who used to pay me money, cash money, to solve their problems. Nothing to do with like a state's, intelligence agency. So, but I was, in that same frame of mind, like spying on people and trying to understand things. The thing is that what I understood at that point is that all the secret services, all the big agencies, which is, whatever the CIA, Mossad, MI6, FSB, those are among, if not the greatest institutions on Earth. It's the most intelligent structures regrouping the best of the best. You understand? Now the problem is that these structures were infiltrated for like decades now by some kind of international network of degenerates, and they control these services, they control these institutions. That means now you can work for the CIA and be sent into a mission, but it has nothing to do with like protecting the national security, protecting the Americans. It has to do with like serving a private interest of an elite of people that are like playing games at a different level.
The oligarchy, right? The oligarchy.
Of course, they're using these people. But I believe that among these people within the secret services, you have like true agents, people that believe in right and wrong and what's good and what's bad. And at that point, these people might help us from within, from inside the system. They might help us, because not
maybe.
I'm certain. I'm not. It's 100% sure. For me, it's certain. It's because they know all this. At one point, if you're a secret agent, okay, and you realize that you work for fucking degenerates, so okay, what can you do? Nothing. You need your money. You need your salary. You don't want to get killed, so you're gonna shut the fuck up. But if you have an opportunity to help somebody else, in order to denounce that, I believe you're gonna do. That's what I will do. So I believe at one point we might have help, like an official help from many of these people. But as soon as we're gonna become a structure, an entity, a body, they cannot send a message to like Matthew Hakim or Mikey Smith, but they can send it to like the Federation of the.
They already did. They already let me know I'm under surveillance.
No, but that's not them. That's not them. They don't do that.
It's connected, Sam. I'm under surveillance, man. People were following me around, taking my picture. Hey, Mikey, did you see my episode where I did on my live stream where I talked about people were surveilling me?
Yeah.
That's weird, man.
A private guy can do that for a little bit of money, for like a couple of grand, and anybody can do that. It's not that complicated. With a motorcycle,
it is kind of weird that they did that. Even if they are just like they're scared, hiding, and didn't want me to see them, and it's like even though they're cowards, it's like they're still doing that.
It's okay. Let them play. They don't give a shit. What do you give a shit? It's like,
if they kill me, just remember the stuff I was talking about. If they kill me, just remember everything I was talking about.
They won't kill you. If they wanted to kill you, they will. They can. If someone wants to kill you, kill the president, he can kill the president. Nobody can. Nobody is like protected.
But I'm low level enough that it wouldn't cost people. So it wouldn't cost people that much money to kill me.
So that's why if they want to kill, they would have done it already. They don't kill like this. People don't kill. Even Secret Service, they don't kill like that. You have to have a good reason, because when you spill blood, it's always bad luck. For the people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now I'm gonna go even harder now. So.
Yeah. Well, but
we'll see what happens.
But the way you see here, we are the 4 of us here, and we're talking about all kinds of stuff, but what we're talking about is important, and it should be in the left in the records, because we're talking about like truth. Truth about anything is important, even truth about the 9/11 or whatever. Truth is important at any level. Doesn't matter what you're talking about. That as long as it's like to promote the truth about the subject, It's important
Now
because
remember,
it's
these people are degenerates, though. So
of
people
course.
like that would follow me around and take pictures of me and send it to
Yeah,
me.
but they have to understand that there are other players in that game. It's not just flat earthers and
Other
glovers.
degenerates, other.
No. I'm talking about you have degenerates, you have the glovers, you have flat earthers. But believe me that with the people that fight for the truth, there are some protectors. Believe me.
Yeah, I got you there. I'm with that.
You understand?
I'm with that.
We always protected. We believe me, because you might call him God, might call him whatever you want, but he's here and he's watching, and he's not like on the side. He's in the game, and he's making sure that everything is being done by the rules. And
Nice.
those people cannot do like what they want to do. Believe me, they cannot do what they want to do. Everything they want
I
to
like that, Sam. You're saying God's with us. God's on our side.
do. 1,000%.
I like
It
that.
doesn't, but God is not. He uses also internet. I'm certain he's using internet. He's using lots of things, and you never know. Maybe many people try to kill us already, and they got killed, but you never gonna know about it. Accidents can happen, heart attacks can happen, anything can happen. And believe me, if the Secret Service can do it, God can do it as well. So they have to be careful, because
Yeah, so
we
that's
also,
their way of fighting God, is like if God's uniting people, God's uniting flat earthers together,
yeah.
and then Satan will not like that. So that's why there's
As long as
Glober trolls and all these videos, right? Glober just trolls,
as long
right?
as
Because they
you
hate God. They hate what God's doing.
if you remain truthful, and if you sincere into fighting for the truth, automatically you're gonna have some kind of a divine protection, whatever you want to call it. Automatically, we don't know how it works, but we know it's like
Yeah, but
some
it's
kind of luck.
so
I tell you,
I know what you mean, but that also means the opposite, like the opponent is going to be more intense.
well, it
The
can be,
opponent
but
gets the
yeah,
more
but
truth we're saying, the more intense the enemy will come at us.
I tell you something. These people is like they cannot do nothing unless we allow them to do something. That means that it's all up to us to be, to remain strong enough, sane enough, pure enough, in order to keep that dome around us, like to protect us. You understand? That we have this is like it's like a bunker. It's like a thick wall, and that protects us. And of course, God also has many reasons to act. We don't know, what God has his mind as in mind. But the thing is that don't believe that you're alone in that fight. In that fight for the truth, you are never alone. There's no such never. They are
Yeah,
alone. They're alone. That's why they have all those means. They have the money with them. Those are their
Yeah.
gods. Money, TV, all that shit. Those
And
are
it's
their
not
gods
enough. And
protecting
their
them.
God isn't enough.
No, it's not enough, of course, because
Their
those
God's
are
not enough.
and they
exactly.
always want more. Me, I understand now that I just like need to do my life in what I think I'm supposed to do. If I think it's good, it's good. I do it, but I don't need like I only need like a car, a house, food, my cat, and maybe one day a wife and kids. I don't need a 5 car, 3 house, another house, another place. Uh, you know, I, like I can have one of each, and it's enough. But people always want more or more money or more. They don't have like they don't say, "Oh, I want to build this to help." No, it's always for them. So
Well, you have two way to
there's a lot
go.
of money, but the money's still in their pocket. We have the ID, but we don't have
You
the
know,
money.
you can grow.
I like that.
You can grow tall, or you can grow fat. That means that if you grow tall, that means that you want to go up into knowledge and spirituality, understanding things, and then you
Oh
go
wow.
from down to up, like trees, like vegetables. But now the thing is that if you want to get fat, that means that you want to possess more and more. You want to own more and more and more and more. You never grow up. You can never grow mature. You can only grow fat. You understand? So that's what these people are doing, because what's important for them is what's at the low level, what's low. So they're going to try to grab as much things that they can, which is low.
Yeah,
We
low
are going to try
vibration.
we're going to try to grab what is higher and higher and higher. You understand? This is two different mentalities, two different they believe that what's the most important is what's earthly, what's like material. So of course that's their goal, and that's their goal is like to just grow physically, grow in materialism, in I don't know, you say that in materiality, in like in matter. So that's their direction. They go like this, but we go like this, because what's important for us is knowledge. It's not it's understanding. This is more valuable, much more valuable.
For the, you want to say something, Matthew?
Oh no, I was just listening. I
Okay.
like what you guys are saying.
For the first time the other day, I saw the movie, the One Man Show, the Truman Show.
Oh, the Truman Show.
yeah.
And when I saw the light falling down
Yeah.
the sky on the
Yeah.
street, and he take it in his hands and he says, "Serious? Oh my God!" I just talk about Mikey right away. I say, "Here is stars. This is it. We found it. You see, it's a light. It's not in a billion miles away in space." It's like the movie They Live. It's like kind of like a documentary,
I
but
saw
it's
that.
but
I
it's
don't
not
remember.
exactly what it is. But it's like a blueprint kind of. You can, like, with that kind of blueprint, you can do a lot of similar movie, or video games. I thought about, because before I did some video games on Roblox and Fortnite, because I use Unreal Engine, and before making music, being DJ, I was DJ a little bit, but I was doing 3D and stuff like this for like 10 years.
Yeah, you're really good at that. I like how you're able to put people into your videos and doing like fantastic.
But this is
memes.
not me. This is AI. But it's like
But
more
you get
than
it, though.
10 website, and I go on
Yeah.
this website. I put the video in this one and go on this one. And sometimes I generate a picture. I change the picture. I upscale the picture. Then I put the picture on the website. And the website, I say, okay, this picture, I want you to take the first frame and generate a video with it. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
so
it's still cool, man, what you're doing.
so when you do this, you know what you're gonna generate or what it's gonna be. It's like, but when you just generate a video and you say, "I want to see this," and you generate a video, you don't know what you're gonna see. But when you make a photo before,
Yeah, you prompt it, give it
and
a
then you
sentence.
you put the picture back in, or
That's cool.
I love to have a software that can just like change the faces of people. Like I just put another face, and it's gonna just like take the face I put in, replace the faces of the original people in the video
Right.
with the
If
face.
you want to do what I do, I can give you the link. But
yeah, but I don't know about the AI. I don't know, but I don't have the formation for something too
no, it's
complex. You want
easy.
something?
Every
Okay.
website is all the same, but they all do like
So
a
give me
different kind of
give me the link.
generation or whatever.
Yeah,
But
give me the link.
it's all like you put a picture and you say what you want to do, or you just put a face or a picture of someone is gonna do it. But maybe it's not gonna be like me, because you say you want maybe a Muppet, whatever.
Yes, that's what I wanted. I wanted to have like
Like-
the face, for example, like Matthew, the same face, but into a Muppet.
You want me to see me as a Muppet?
So
no, an example, like as an example, like
so
like
you can do this. What you have to do is like put
Send me
his
the-
face
yes.
on the thing, and you say, I just want a guy, I don't know, walking on the street, whatever. But it's gonna be a Muppet after. So this
That's
video,
cool.
the guy walking on the street with his face, this website is not gonna do what you want to do next. So you put on another website, and this website is gonna uh, take. You're gonna say the body, or only the body. Like you click on the body, and it's automatically like scan the body, but it's gonna scan the head too. So I don't know if it's gonna work. So this is really complicated. You're gonna have to edit it on the real software, you know, by
That sounds
yourself.
pretty complicated, man.
No, I can check it out.
Yeah, because it's
How much does that cost? Like,
the body and the head. So maybe you can do another method. You make a picture of a Muppet with his head, with his real head on it, like with
Yeah.
Mac Paint.
yeah.
In this picture, you go on a website and you say, take the first frame and generate this character walking on the street. Whatever.
Okay, got you.
But you
Yeah,
have to
that'll
do
work.
everything on the picture, the street, everything. But this is easy now because it's called in Paint. So
In Paint?
you put a picture like a background, then you put another thing. I give you the link the other day.
Yeah, give me the links. Give me the links. Wait a
It-
second. I have to go back from the full
it's-
screen because I don't see the private chat. There's all this.
You do the picture and then you go on another
cool.
website and you make the video.
What did you send the link? On the.
It's not gonna take long. It's
Yeah.
because my tab are not the name of the website. My tab are like notes. Like I have 30 credit left. The other website is like no more credit. So I have to find a good way. Okay, this one. I don't pay. Maybe one day I'm gonna pay, but for now I don't pay for this. I use free credit, so that's why it takes times to make a video. I can do one each week, but it's gonna be like tomorrow. I have a video who's gonna play tomorrow, and it's just like a small video, like a song with a couple. But this one is I put it like a music video because there's a lot of animation. But
Yeah,
At
you
the-
nailed it. Whatever you're doing, it's like you nailed it.
it's
Like
in
how you're doing it.
the private chat, the link of the stream yard. Sam, the link is in the private chat of StreamYard.
Oh, I see.
What do I mean by voice cloning?
Hey,
Like,
Drew.
Voice cloning?
what is it?
What? It's on the website?
No, it's on the what you sent me. The link. There is a few plants, and in the other plants, it's like premium voices, and
Oh, no.
voice cloning.
Maybe you have more. Yeah, you have more stuff.
Yeah, most of. I don't know what voice cloning is like.
I didn't know they have this. But
Okay.
voice cloning, I don't use this. It's to clone your voice
Oh, my voice. Oh, I got it.
or another voice. But
Oh no, I guess I know what it is. It's like
I
so
don't
you have
recommend
the,
to do this.
you have the face talking like if it's me like talking. I got you. Like the lips moving maybe.
You can do like a parody, but if you do real stuff with a voice of another one, YouTube can detect, like, you can be banned for that.
Oh, all right.
It's illegal. If it's your voice or if you put parody and it's like a joke, a video, woohoo, everyone know it's fake, but like, it's really rare. I don't think really someone use this for bad stuff. But yeah, on this website, you go on the image. Is it the good one?
Yeah, yes. Hedra.com, right?
It's not the good one. This is the one to make video, and if you want to put like lyrics,
All right. I'll
On
check
the-
it out. I have to just
on the
check it out.
mouth.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not the good one. I'm sorry. Maybe it's this one. Okay, I found it. Here it is. This was a picture.
Oh, Craig.
Yeah, this is the one I shared you the other day. So on top, you go on real time or edit. So real time is gonna create stuff,
All right.
and edit is gonna edit. But the only thing you have, like, you go on edit and you upload like a background, and then when you have the background, you say okay, the background
Yeah,
is gonna be there, and then you put add image. So you
yeah,
put
I understand. And then it's gonna. Okay, I got
the
it.
face, but you have to go in paint to cut the face, or
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know.
because what you want to do, you want to do it like me, like it's walking and his face, real face, but the body it's another thing, and
Yes.
this is not gonna do it. But if you do the image first and then you go on the other one, you can generate the video, even the lyrics, if there's lyrics with Edra. So
Okay, I got those things. I'll take a look at it. I have to
so
finish that video I'm working on. I'm almost done with the TFE mistakes part 2.
So
And
Sam,
then
you'll know how to make those type of videos, the AI videos, with
no,
that
I don't.
technology.
I never. I work with a
and,
software I bought like 20 years ago, like for $20.
and this is
And
a new one. It's the TikTok company. If you don't use TikTok, but it's just the company. It's not TikTok, but they have a website to. It's new to generate the video and
okay,
image.
let me copy that.
I put it there. It's dreamingcapcut.com.
Yeah, Dreaming cut.
Oh my gosh, that's a funny picture. The Earth with like a
But
butt.
Yeah, those are the origins of the globe. This is what what they got the idea from.
And all the other one, it's not
The-
that I don't want to
eh,
share link or whatever, but it's like when you cook something and nobody did it. Like I can't share everything and how I did it and all the website because
Okay, yeah, the
like
magician has to keep some secrets.
it.
of course, of course.
Well, I don't consider that magic because I'm working for God now. I
Oh,
deleted
okay, yeah.
all my stream. I was streamer before. I deleted all my YouTube video just to make video about flat Earth and God.
I
Like
like that.
so, yeah. I do all this all day, only that. Like not the video, but working this, play with my cat. I'm on top of a mountain, so there's not a lot to do except working, go outside, take a walk, go. My yard is the forest. It's the forest, so I go with my cat in the forest, walking. One day I'm gonna film myself, maybe
Hmm.
live or whatever, in the
Well,
forest walking.
you should appear in your videos. Like Hitchcock. That was appearing in his movies, or how do you call him? That guy there, that movie producer there. How do you call him? Makes thrillers all the time, like weird movies, like Pet Cemetery, that stuff.
Yeah,
Eats.
Stephen King.
Stephen King, yeah, he always appears in his movies. He always like plays a little role, in these movies.
man, I found something really cool, but I need like a better camera. But when there's the sun outside, and if I'm anywhere in the like in the forest or whatever, the sun, I, I can film myself and uh, swap everything in my hand. Or if I have just a stick, I can swap the stick for a sword, but like a real sword. Like you never gonna like you're gonna say, "Oh my god, it's better than the movie." And like if there's a dragon in front of me and I pound him, like I put my hands on it and I don't know how to say in English, but you touch the dragon,
You
it
pet him to
look
pet him.
it look better than CGI because CGI it's not looking like it touched it, but the AI is able to like you look at it and it's kind of like it's touching it. So it's like a new method that the people who making movie, they are now using AI. So I'm on this now, and I maybe want to do like a short movie, and it's gonna be crazy, man. It's nothing like all those video I'm making.
Listen, I got good ideas for
But I
that
need
type of art, but like I'm not really good with the computer, like to do all the programs and stuff. But I would love to like give ideas for that type of animation, specifically for this flat earth versus globe. Like my idea, I'm fighting McToon and fight the flat earth, and we're in fake outer space. And I'm dressed like Homelander. And I use my laser eyes to destroy the earth, right? I use my laser eyes to just blow up the earth. Because I got history with those guys.
Oh yeah.
So that would be
I
cool.
don't know you like. Sometime I see your name, but it's the first time I think, or maybe the second, but it's the first time I hear you talk and see your face on camera.
That's the first time we talked also. First time
Yeah.
I talked with you.
I'm a little bit shy because I'm not used to do this talking on panel. It's like maybe since 1 month, and I'm not English. I'm like they say French Canadian from Quebec, but
That's cool, man. Doing all
Well,
these lives, there's people from all over the earth.
it's
So
just
I'm
where
hearing
I'm
all
born.
different. I'm hearing
well,
all different types of English.
DJ, if you're not English, just pretend you are. Do like me; it's working.
Just pretend you.
I also talk a little bit of Creole because
Oh,
I'm born in Montreal North, and I lived there for 18 years old.
there's a few
And
Creole languages. There's Creole from French Guyana. There's Creole from different. I think there's two different Creole
In the
language, right?
United States, also South, in the South.
I'm not raised by black people, but since I'm like 10 years old to like 22 years old, all my friends, like I have white friends too, but all my friends and the grocery store and all the place around the pizza, the dip, like I know the family, I know the mother, I drink with them. Like you have the gang, like yes, with they drink, they smoke, and you want something, you have it now. Like, but everything work with respect. Like people think, oh, I don't want to live there because there's only black people, but like it's really the ghetto. It's like they say it's the worst place. It's Montreal North, but
Okay.
like it's just
We'll
because
avoid that
everything
place.
work with respect and people don't have respect. That's why they don't go there. They are scared because like they don't work with respect. If you have respect with people, I never got never one drop me or anything because they know I have respect with them and they back me. It's like that. But yeah, if you don't like this, you go away. Like now, I'm not a DJ in a club and everything. I used to be a DJ in club too, but I stopped. This life is over. It's over. Yeah.
It's funny. What's funny? It's like everywhere I went into countries where I stayed. It always was a black guy that helped me first. Like in America, the first dollar I made was a tip from a black guy.
The
I was
blood,
working in
yeah.
a
I
gas
was kind
station,
of a blood, but I
and
have my flag in my
yeah,
pocket.
well,
My red flag in my pocket. But in my pocket, they have it outside the pocket, walking on the street. Me
so
never.
Oh, you mean your colors?
Yeah, but it's
Your
not
gang
colors, but
colors?
it's just in case, If I have a
Oh
problem,
yeah.
I just show that. And, oh shit!
so tell me something. Why DJ New Moon? What is that name? Why New Moon?
Oh, I don't know. This is like in 1999. I mean, the second 99. Oh,
Wait,
in 1999, whatever.
999.
In that time, I was going in the club and everything. I don't know. I love the moon and everything, and I saw something about the new moon, but it was like nouvelle lune because like you don't see it. I don't know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I asked someone what it is in English, and he said, "Oh, it's new moon." So since that day, I said, "Oh, new moon, new moon, new moon." People call me new moon, but when YouTube opened, I created an account and I was making like remix of hip hop, pop, dance, everything mashup, and it was new. And people didn't know that you can put just a picture with the video and play a song. People think it was just a video with like people moving on the video, you know. So I was getting like millions of view in like 1 month. Like I didn't know the subscriber existed. So maybe this channel was like with million of subscriber and everything, but all the video was like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, and me and my friend was like paranoid. Was like, oh my god, we have to delete this. They gotta come after us because it's all music copyrighted of Eminem, Beyonce, like everything. It's just remix, mashup. And we're like, oh my god. So I deleted everything, and now
And you,
I'm like, oh my god. And I changed name because when I was spinning in at Montreal for 10, 15 years, club after hour, I was on another name, but I cannot say it because if I say it, people gonna
You're
say,
gonna come out on.
"Oh, it's this
Oh,
guy!" Oh my god!
you were on
Like,
Cumberland Street, eh?
no, I'm not famous, but like it's on internet because this name is related with like all their mix and other video of techno and DJ I was doing, and I don't want to relate it. So that's why I changed my name. And all the website like Mixcloud, SoundCloud, Reverb Nation, where I have old songs that I made. I just go on the website and I change the name for DJ Numo. But
So that's interesting. So, like, you wanted to distance yourself from what you were doing before, and now
yeah,
you're dedicating your life to God and the
did
truth
it
about
again.
flat Earth.
I did it again. Yeah,
That's
and
But
cool.
I got
I
the
like
idea to
that.
take the old name. You know. I was like, oh shit.
somehow it's possible to say that you were attracted by nature because here new moon you maybe not conscient yet, but you like nature. You were attracted by like space,
Well,
luminaries,
well,
maybe.
I did not go to the school. I did, but I finished secondary 4. You
Hmm.
say in English? Sec 4. And
I don't know.
then I was too much in the music and the dance. I was doing break dancing and everything. To, yeah. Oh, yeah. Music and everything, rap. And
Nice.
then, like, I was not good rapping, but I was watching the machine and I was playing with the button. The guy said, hey, don't touch this. And the other guy said, let him touch. It's made it for that. So I made a beat. The guy, because I was in the studio, they were all black guy, like adult people. Me and my parent, we have like a contract. I receive money and I go on the TV and that's why I don't want to say my old name, but because everyone gonna know it's me. However, yeah, I was hip hop and yeah, I did so much stuff. I even do martial art for when I was younger, and I did my black belt.
oh,
Believe me
hey,
or not,
Red
I don't
Zone.
want to put much more, but I did a lot. I was like a talented guy. I love to do something, be good at it, and then switch to another one.
Reg, you can come talk anytime.
Hi,
Reg Rorick
Roger.
is in the chat, man.
Roger? I'm not
Oh,
looking at the
it's
chat.
just one of the haters. Red's rhetoric. Just a hater. They
Yeah.
should just go away. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, so I'm waiting for every day to those jets and those chemtrails to go away because I don't have enough light to film because I want to film outside now because there's a good weather now. It's spring is almost done. We didn't
Yeah.
have one because it's only chemtrail all day. Like they give us the sun and at 8 or 9 a.m. now they start spraying. And at the end, when the sun go away and is almost done, you can see now, oh, the sun is there because, yes, it's all in the sky. And I see the sun now. Poop is popping up again. That's crazy, eh? And I show the people, oh, look, the cloud. Look, it's making some clouds. Oh, yeah. And the other day I was like, look, it's the moon. The same time, at the same time of the sun. There was 4 people with me. I pointed with my finger, and they say, "No, we don't see it. How you cannot see it? It's like an half moon. It's like there, just there. They don't see it. So I don't know if I'm the only one who can see the moon, but that's strange."
Well, maybe no one else cares. People don't care.
It's crazy.
You know,
That's
Is
what
the
happens.
brain erase the moon because it's too much brainwash? Like he's looking at it and it's not a prayer. Like the brain is not. It's like the AI is making and him unbrush it.
maybe I don't know
You
how to
don't see
explain
it.
it. It's
You
like
don't
people.
see it.
It's like
You
people
don't
don't
see.
care. That's how I say about
Oh
it.
my
Like, because
God,
I
yeah.
talk with people about flat Earth, and they don't even care about globe Earth. It's
And
just
I'm on the
doesn't.
mountain. You see, the moon is
You know,
big here, and I don't understand.
Well, it only shows the same face and everything. That's not natural. So something natural that's not natural. That behaves not in a natural way. That's
Yeah,
always
the
something
brain,
mixed a little bit. So
the brain. It takes time sometimes to unlock everything, and then after you have to learn a lot of stuff again. Like, oh my God, oh, that's why they do this now. Oh, this is why they. Oh my God, and it's interesting. And my mom, it's a flat earther like 100% now since like 1 year, and it's because the chemtrail and the pokey po 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 and whatever that everyone took in 2 4 years after they say, oh, I realized that it was that. Yeah. So now she's a flat earther and she know a lot of stuff and she teach me now. She show me stuff. I'm like, oh yeah. That's why this and that. She know her perspective. She know why her eyes is like this and why the sun go away and she know all that. I'm very happy. Yeah. But I have a small town here. It's like we are 1,000, and I'm figuring out something soon.
no, that's cool, man.
Easy to go every door to put a paper. Easy, super easy. 1,000 house. There's no building. It's just house. 1,000 house, but no, maybe not 1,000 house, but we are 1,000 people. So approximately.
and on your logo there, the eyes is also like moons, like
Yeah, I
quarter
cannot.
moons
I
and a
cannot
half moon.
put a full moon or a new moon because there's gonna be a circle or no circles.
Exactly. So that's what I
So,
understand now.
so you're the first one who asked me, but not about the eyes, but about the shape of it. But yeah, and the mouth too is another moon.
I know it's a half moon. Yeah. So
This
now you
is
have to figure out that
But
the
this
drawing
is
behind it.
real. This is not AI or CGI. This is real. This is me before streaming. It's like I have a shirt and everything. This is my DJ controller, and this is like a big mask, and it's not moving. There's no LED. And then I cut the mouth, the half of the mask, and I put my new LED mask. I don't know if you saw one of my video with the eye and the mouth LED mask, but I put the mask under this big mask, and you can see like just the mouth moving and changing, and put it some text on it or everything. Yeah, I was streaming on Twitch with green screen and everything, and people thinking I was in space. It was like visual, like me and another guy on Twitch, and he have a big mask, him too. Like we were like the not the most viewer, but for the visual, nobody did something like this. Like I have a green screen. It's like a square in my room. It's like all the room, and when I walk, I can walk a long way and I can run and dance, and people were thinking I was in space because it was all space. Because I have a guy on YouTube who make video for me and everything visual, and it was something. And when I realized the Earth was flat, I just say to everyone, guys, the Earth is flat. I'm really sorry if you guys are. I just say it. I can't stop. I can't continue. I don't say it to anybody but me. I was like, no, if I do it, I have to do like I have to do it for real. Do everything. So I say to everyone, if you follow me or not, I'm going to make video on YouTube, and one day I'm gonna come back maybe in another form. And
Platform.
nobody follow, nobody, not even one, not even those who said you're my favorite DJ. I got some letters in the mail. You're my favorite DJ. Happy birthday. Happy this. Happy that. Donation. Subscribe. Uh, you know, subaton. 5 day of streaming nonstop. Uh, Sleeping in front of the DJ controller, in front of the people. Waking up, continue mixing. Techno. Wow. But this is before. This is after COVID, because everyone was inside the house, so
Mhm.
it was working, and me too inside the house mixing DJ. But I leave Montreal and the city because of COVID and everything. My bar and everything, the club, everything closed, so everything stressed. So I leave the city. It changed. Everything changed when I leave the city. Everything changed. I found the flat earth and everything,
Of course.
and it's calm, and I like it. There's no stress. There's no violence. There's one grocery store, one pharmacy, and one gas station. There's no crime. There's no cops. There's nothing. Everybody's happy.
Well,
There's cops, but in the other city. So if you have a problem, like
I tell you something. When I used to live in France, it was back in the
oh my
on the countryside, and there was no cops. If you had to call the police, it would have taken them about like 3 hours to go up there in the mountain. So people they all have guns, and you know what? There's no crimes. There's no crime at all.
like
Everybody's got guns. They all have guns in their farms, in their land.
some
Yeah,
leave the door like open
yeah, of
in the
course,
summer.
totally,
Me too, but
totally.
me I leave it closed because of the fly.
Yeah.
But it's not luck because I go in and out, in and out. I go in the
Well,
forest. I go back. I go take. So
you won't believe
there's
it, but like 60 years ago, 50 years ago, I say, in Jerusalem, in the center of the city, in the neighborhood where I used to live, it's close to the center of the town. It's called Nachlaot, and the doors, the house doors there didn't have any locks.
mm,
There was no locks. That
yeah.
means anybody can come in and out, and
But
we were with the
1,000 people.
Arabs, and no problem.
It's like what 300 house.
No, 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 no. It's in Jerusalem. You had like tens of thousands of houses. Nobody had locks like 50 years ago,
Okay,
and we
but
were living
me, I
among the
talk
Arabs.
about we are maybe like one or two kids per house, and there's a lot of old people. So maybe I don't know, maybe 300 house or 400, but there's 1,000 people, and
Yeah, no, no.
it's
Yeah,
just perfect, for
yeah,
the
of course,
maybe the
of course.
generation now and the world we live. And people think it doesn't exist, but it
Mm.
exists. When I
No,
go out in the street, there's nothing. Sometimes I go see on a go kart someone in the four wheel with his kids. In the winter, someone on the skidoo, someone in the four wheel again, some on the big truck. But it's never like a car, a car, a car, a truck, a truck, a truck, a four wheel. It's like sometime, and we are all close.
yes, exactly.
So
There's no
everything
pressure,
happen. You better be fast and go away on the highway and go fast because we're gonna get you fast.
of course. The thing is, I
There's
always lived in
always
the
someone outside.
the best way is to live on the countryside and then to work in the city. You come in the city, you grab the money and you
Yeah.
get the fuck out and you go back to the fields, to the openings, because this is the quality of life. People, they just work in the city and they live in the city. What a fucking waste. Like, you live where you work. What the fuck? I cannot do that. I have to separate totally my life, personal life, and my business. I cannot mix them. So I go to the city where there is money. I just go down there. I just go in, dive into the fucking sewer, grab the diamonds, and get the fuck out. And that's what I do.
To
But
spread the word of flat Earth, it's good the city because there's a lot of people. Here
yeah,
I'm
but you
stuck,
yeah, but
but
you have to
for
speak
the
the
life,
language and understand. It's like
yeah. But for the
another
life,
country.
I did live there, so my social life and everything, I know people. Like, I have respect for all ethnicity. I work like for 3 years in a transgender nightclub, and it was all guy dressed in the girl, but it's not like drag queen, not because we have drag queen show in Montreal, but it was not drag queen. It was really like you don't even know that they are boys. Everything is changed. But however,
Wow.
so you know what? When I come here, when there is nothing, and I have all this baggage, this in me, and it changed my life. It's weird to say, but yeah, I I don't know how to say because it's in English and I miss my word. But yeah,
Say it in French. I understand French.
it's
Go
like
ahead.
I don't need anything now. I just need to work like to live, but like to when I was in the city, there was too much thing. I cannot fix on myself. I cannot sleep. I cannot think it because there's always someone watching, moving, walking, screaming. Wah. Yeah. So each day, every day, each week, each month, like if you like, at what point like you have to do something, and people think it's a life, but you know. So yeah, now I know, I learn, and it's okay. I don't say, oh, it's bad what I did in my life. No, it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, if I knew before that the earth was flat and everything, I don't think I would have this life before.
Maybe not, because actually I think you needed that life in order to see the difference and to appreciate,
Yeah.
the one you have
I don't
now.
know what is the word in English. I'm trying to say it, think
Tell me in
about,
French. Tell me in
but
French. I understand French.
je je regrette pas.
It does not regret. Very
Yeah, I don't
simple.
regret. Yeah, it's almost the same word. I don't regret. I know this word. I don't know why. I talk, and I try to think, but it's it's weird. I always talk in French, but I chat and write in English all the time. I watch only stuff in English because French stuff. It's not that it's boring, but the music and
Nah, it's the same. French,
movie are okay, but everything on the TV, everything,
it's
music.
more like theater. It's not movies, like theater, like French movies. That, like, no. But maybe now they're all better. But back then it was like, it's like heavy. It's like, wow. So it's like they have
Yeah.
like four,
I
five.
don't watch movie now. I don't.
I
I don't
do. I
have a
do.
TV.
I, I do watch. I don't have TV also, but I watch movies, like, Well, I have a TV, but I don't use it for my daughter. She plays video games on it. But I like to watch the latest movies, the trailers, because to see what's in the elite's fucked up mind. What they have, they want us to believe.
Yeah,
They've
Roger.
distorted the fucked up minds.
Yeah, Roger. Yes, I have a song tomorrow. But I
Nice.
call it a music video because I did. It's looked like there's a lot of animation, but it took me 3 days to do, and the song it took me 2 days, like maybe like a week. But
Okay, walk in the park.
it's supposed to be just a song, like lyrics, whatever. But tomorrow in I have a very different hour than you guys.
Why don't you make a movie of like
It's tomorrow.
something on
on the Globers a little bit, on like Duffy, all that TFE shit team there, all these people there. You can make us say something about them also, you know, like not to glorify them, but to expose them for what they are. Like put their faces on, like, you know, some kind of an existing movie or
Oh,
something.
I pictured that too.
No,
The Globers,
no
they
move,
should be
man.
the Borg from Star Trek. You know the Borg, because they know Star Trek and they know that the Borg are the enemy. So like if McToon sees himself, with like a laser, or whatever,
Yeah,
or, you guys, you know what I'm talking about? The Borg.
exactly. Merging
Resistance
with the
is
machine.
futile.
Yeah, resistance is futile.
Cybernetic. That's how I picture them, like McToon, Fight the Flat Earth, like they're the Borg.
Huh?
But the thing is that I just want to maybe like change a little bit, not the change everything, but I want to focus a little bit more on the stars, and I don't know it because I know there's people who's gonna say, I'm not in the video because future video is not gonna be like this one. This is like I did like 3 or 4 video of all of them, you know. That's why the last one was like more focused on Mikey, but the
It's,
message was
hey,
like, guys,
it's cute seeing them like
uh,
little elf or little
we have
demon
to
king, like,
move on.
you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
sorry.
Like to see them like little guys, like to see they're like little munchkins walking. That's cute and funny.
That was fun, huh?
Yeah, to see them like that, because they see that too.
I asked AI, this man is a dwarf in a dungeon.
Yeah, it's cute and it's funny. And
That's not
they
hard to
see it.
do, you see. But then you have to upscale the video and make another thing. You want to move the mouth. Okay. There's no one website to do everything. One day, yes. And all the website gonna do everything. And they're gonna fight to be the best website who's doing everything. But for now, it's not. But it's fun, I'm not doing this because I want some view. Like, it's not monetized. My channel it's like I'm doing only that for me because I'm listening only my song at home, and I have a playlist of electric music, Christian music, some music. It's not even talking about Jesus or anything. It just says, "Remember what he said," whatever. But it's just nicely trance, and there's no violence in the song. It's not.
Well, it's good, man. Just keep doing it. Keep doing what you're doing.
Because when you listen to any song anywhere or every day, when you go anywhere, yes, you don't have the choice. But at home, I don't. I only listen to my song. That's it. That's the key. If you listen to song here, song there, your brain is gonna always think about song and be emotional.
Who's Red's Rhetoric talking to in the chat there? Who's
I'll be
FER?
back. I'll be back.
FER is probably Flat Earth Reconnaissance.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh yeah.
And there's some guy, I guess they're just haters trying to challenge him.
No, I don't think he's a hater. I think, according to what I know so far, he's a guy that wants to debate with me about a video I made about astronomy.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do something this week. I couldn't do it, and he tried to tell me, okay, I want to I challenged them to make a live stream with me about this, and I'm the one that's like dodging all the time because I'm busy and everything. So I'm going to try to make it quick. I have a couple of other guys also that want to join into that debate, and
they want a piece of you, Sam.
No,
they want a piece of you.
That's okay, but they might be surprised. They might not like what they find. When we're going to make that stream there.
That's like when the people want to debate me. They want to debate me and they underestimate me and they lose.
So no,
so these haters, they're not ready.
Again, if they really are seeking the truth or understanding, they want to understand us. So there's no losers. They won't be able to lose because they'll learn something. I learned something, so we won't lose. If they're there just to make fun.
I don't think they're gonna learn. I think they're just gonna they're gonna say what we were taught when we were little kids, and then they're gonna say, "You don't believe what we were taught when we were little kids?" look at these pictures, and they show you
No
cartoons.
problem. But anything is going to be everything is going to be on the record. So they're going to whatever they do, whatever they say, which is wrong. It's going to be also like for the record. So we have to be careful. They have to play their game. Good. But with pleasure, I have to do it. So I'm the one that didn't answer and everything. But well, he's trying to play that at his advantage. And say that I'm scared, but.
You're not.
He's gonna know. He's
I
gonna
don't
know
think
what
you're
fear
scared
is.
of. You are not scared of some
No,
random guy in the comment section. They
look,
say the same thing to me. They do the same
yeah,
thing to me. They say
yeah,
I'm running from a
yeah.
debate,
But I've
and
done
it's
also
like
this. I,
no,
I also did the same thing in my channel. I told them, I'm ready to debate anybody, and anyone that too scared to debate me, you can just watch your friends getting destroyed. So I just like ignited them a little bit. But
yeah.
I'm gonna debate them.
But
Whenever I
just
can, as soon as I
don't
can.
go on like a show like Drunk Show or McToon
No,
Show
I'll do it on
because
my
they're not
channel.
going to be fair.
No,
MIK.
I'm gonna do it on my channel. I'm gonna control this.
Cool.
Okay, I have a video. You want to see? It's 20 seconds.
Oh yeah. We can share that. Yeah.
That's those video I found on that website. But I can't find the website. I'm gonna share you, but I have to find it. I don't know why I can't find it. Oh, it's not. It's not fast. Well, however, because it's gonna be in my new video, but it's fast in my video. It goes super fast.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah.
But yeah, look at the end.
It showed the omega sun. See that? How there's another
Yeah, but
sun beneath
look
it? It's the reflection.
Yeah, it go away. At the end, you're gonna see it really go away. And in my video, yeah, just a little bit before, yeah. And in my video, I just zoom in and you see it just go away.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bye.
Bye.
And this is
Bye
not a
bye.
video about flat Earth or anything. It's a website with artists who take pictures and a video, and you can see and download their video for free. It's free.
So that's
free
like that's
to you.
a true picture. That's a true video there.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, so the people, they're not even flat earthers. They were just recording.
I have footage of Antarctica on the border of the water. It's crazy hot, and you see the sun go down, and then you see like the light. But
Damn,
we don't know
that's
the
cool.
date. It's just footage, but it's really really nice. I'm gonna show you just one. You're gonna be like, wow. With the ice,
Oh,
that's the jet.
that's great. It's fucking
where's-
great.
Yeah, that's trippy.
I can't find those with the ice.
Like,
That's
how did
because
we
of
ever believe it was a ball? You know that when I see this type of stuff, it's like it's almost like being ashamed to ever think that the Earth was a ball.
I found it.
You know?
not a ball, just a spinning water ball.
Yeah, spinning water ball.
I found it. If you want to play the other,
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove this one.
Yeah.
And so this is the kind of footage you can find it like in me.
Well, that makes me thirsty, man.
It look a little bit AI or smushy because I'm doing this with those footage, but it look a little bit more. It's not clear. The resolution is less, but me, I play with an upscaler, and it make it a little bit AI look, but it's not. It's real. But for me, it's good because my video or AI video, and I don't want it to be too more realistic, So, but that's real. You see the sun always go shoo, like a messiah, like a bomb.
Worship.
And then for a long time, you see like only the light, nothing else. This is beautiful. So yeah, there's a couple of, but I don't want to spoil it. There's some of it, like this is gonna be in my new video tomorrow, and it's playing like faster, so it's look more fluid, more, I don't know how to say, liquid. I don't know, the image change when you add more frame, when you go faster, when you put the video faster, it's look like you put more frames per second. It make it more good, clearer. But yeah, this, like, I'm gonna try to find this website, and you put moon, enter, and you find, like, oh my god, a lot of stuff. Like, one guy should use binocular like you, because he have the same footage of the moon like you. You see, like, the light on the orbs. It's like you see it like plasma, like it's the cream on the cookie, and it move. You see it. You see it transfer, like it move. It's weird. It must use a binocular. But when I see footage like you see it's an orb, and it's like a, not cream. It's maybe, I don't know. They say it's what the light. It's a plasma or something. But you see, it's like a cookie, and it's like moving. It's not the light of the sun. This is crazy. Can't find it. I don't know why. Oh, I have an ID. I'm gonna find it that way.
Oh, here we go. Let's get some. Okay, this stream ain't gonna. Okay, here we go.
Oh, what's up, Red's Rhetoric?
Oh man.
So when's this debate going to happen?
When what's going
Who do you
on?
want to debate? You want to debate Sam here?
Well, Sam posted a video not too long ago about how amateur astronomers and their photos, stuff like that. He's saying that photos taken by amateur astronomers of galaxies are fake.
I don't say that. I don't say that. Internet says that, and they say that, because when you look at it, you can see it. I don't have to say it. Just did you watch the video?
Yeah, I did. And did you watch our debunk of you?
No, I didn't watch the debunk of you. I don't know. How can you debunk something that I don't know? Okay, tell me. Tell me, how can you debunk something that?
So you want to have the debate now, and not with the actual person that's calling you out?
No, not now, because now it's like 2:20 in the morning, and I have to go to sleep soon. But I'm going to call you back. We're going to do that. I want to also invite another guy from Tunisia, also an astronomer, true one actually. I know that. So he wants to debate with me for like a month and a half. I have to do it. But
I'll be perfectly fine. But
they want a piece of you, Sam. This guy wants a piece of you. All these people,
but
they want to get at you.
But to be clear,
they need affirmation of their religion, huh?
In the original email that was sent, we basically said that this would be happening on my channel, but on this live stream, you said that you wanted to have the debate on your channel.
No, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about the TDDS, the Drunk Debunk Show. I believe now that, since I don't know you guys, I don't know what your intentions are, if it is to understand the truth, or if it is just to try to undermine it. So the best thing to do for me is to control the show and to make it on my channel, because
we're okay with that, but we would like to have something in return. So we usually give people one of two options. We allow the opponent to pick which one that they would like to go with. So number one,
of course.
So you can either choose the venue where the debate is going to happen, or you can choose the moderator, and we allow the other person to choose which one they want to go with. And then, so if you choose the moderator, then we get to choose the venue. But if you choose the venue, then we would like to choose the moderator.
He's already being tricky. He already wants to do.
I tell you something. First of all, I tell you something.
He's right here, this guy.
I have more choice than that. I can choose whatever I want to choose. I don't have to have you to take your options. But the thing is that we're going to discuss. We're going to have a discussion. If you have an argument, I'm interested. I'm the first one interested, because so far what we've seen is obvious that these pictures are not real. You can see that by yourself. it's not complicated. That we don't invent nothing. We just see things and show things. That's all we do. And then
Cool. So which one do you want to go with? Are you saying you're only willing to have a debate if you control both the platform and the moderation?
Wait a second. What's the difference for you?
So, well, it sounds to me like you're wanting to steamroll this conversation instead of having an actual debate. And I'm wondering why that is.
Well,
do you, out of curiosity, Sam, do you by any chance have any confidence in your position?
Okay, you have many questions on this, so I'm going to answer the first question. First of all, my channel is only a natural interview because we just talk naturally. So there's nothing unnatural in having me hosting you. That's first thing. Second of all, I think that you should know that already, that I have a lot of confidence in what I'm saying. I have like over 100 videos on flat Earth and other hundreds of videos on different subjects. So of course, and
you can have a lot of videos. That doesn't mean that you're confident.
Well, that means that you should be able to judge if somebody is confident or not. You understand?
Well, I'm not judging. That's why I was asking the question. If you have confidence in your position, then you should have no problem having an actual debate.
It's an actual debate on my channel. It's only actual debates. There's no problem. But
so are we allowed to bring a moderator to this debate, or do you want to control literally everything about it?
Well, the thing is that in my debate, you don't need moderators because people usually have the same.
Oh, I disagree. Usually, these things turn into a cataclysmic shit show unless there's structure.
Why?
That's what you're used to.
That's what you use.
Turning into a shit show.
Not among us. It's not. Why should it be? Why should it be a shit show? If
And why does this guy keep saying we? Does he have a mouse in his pocket or something?
Matthew, you're new here, so I'll bring you up to speed here. I'm not Astronomy Live. Astronomy Live is the person that actually challenged Flat Earth reconnaissance to a debate. And now, Matthew, in order to learn, you need to listen. And so, in order for this debate to go forward, we proposed a temporary solution until further discussion, which was we have the conversation on my channel,
right?
And he can choose a moderator if he would like.
Wait a second.
Are you married to that guy? Is that your husband? Astronomy Live?
Oh yeah,
why isn't that person here? So you're talking for someone else? That's lame, dude. Are you going to debate Sam?
Are you now talking to Sam? Are you talking for Sam? Is Sam on? Are you married to him?
I'm asking a question.
Do you, Matthew? Unless you fuck Sam in the ass, I'm going to need you to shut up for a second.
I speak for myself, and you're talking for someone else. You're trying to set up a debate for someone.
Matthew, this has nothing to do with you.
I'm on the panel.
This has absolutely nothing to do with you.
I'm asking you questions.
Why are you getting so upset, Matthew?
I'm on the panel. I'm asking questions to a guest on the panel, and it seems to be you're talking for someone else. You're trying to get a debate set up for someone else. So if you're not going to be the one debating, dude, why are you here? Do you have a mouse in your pocket?
To set up the debate, Matthew.
So to set up the debate.
I'm curious as to whether or not this debate is going to happen. And right now, you're preventing Sam from talking for himself. So, do you fuck him in the ass? If not, then shut up.
Hey, so you want to represent astronomy.
So Sam, I understand Matthew may not want you to speak, and I can understand why. But let's see if you and I can have this conversation. So, Sam, are you willing to have this conversation on any platform in which you are not in total control over?
Absolutely not, because
that's all we needed to know. Thank you. Okay, so you do not have confidence in your position unless you control the mute button.
No, it's wrong. You have a distorted reasoning, because my confidence is not in me; it's in you. You understand? It's on the platforms I'm going to go.
If that's what helps you sleep at night, that's fine.
Sorry?
I said if that's what helps you sleep at night. All you need to know is that if you're willing to have an actual debate on this subject about galaxies being captured by astrophotographers, or I should say amateur astrophotographers, then we're willing to have that debate, but we're going to have a give and take on the platform or the moderation. If you're unwilling to do that, then I'm just going to tell you to go fuck yourself, and we're done here.
Bye, Red.
I tell you something. Well, I tell you something. You see the way you just talk now. You could go fuck yourself. You cannot. You
just don't have confidence in your position. You want to be in control of everything because
I have a lot of confidence in my position, but I don't have confidence in you. because your intention
You don't.
actually
You
is
don't
not to know
need
the
to.
truth.
We're bring. You're going to bring a moderator, right?
No. You're
Yo,
totally
the
wrong.
way you talk make
No,
me want to
no,
smash
no, no.
you. Oh my god,
You're
it's
wrong.
really, really
Wait,
ridiculous.
Red rhetoric.
Almost
You're
over,
wrong
you might
because
say.
in order to have a real debate, you have to have real people debating in front. That means if our goal is to understand the truth, is to reach the truth, you and I, so then we have a real debate. If in front of me I have people whose intention is not to understand the truth, but only to make fun of it, to undermine it, so that there's no debate.
Yeah, but I don't think you're actually trying to understand anything, Sam.
Well,
I think what you're trying to do is you have a very firm belief in what you were saying on that video, which is that astrophotographers are either faking their images or the images are being faked for them or whatever.
Yes.
You said that
Yes,
on
exactly
your
right.
channel. We have evidence to the contrary that is complete bullshit.
Okay, no problem. So then you know what we do? You can come to my channel that I control, and if you don't do that, go fuck yourself because you have no confidence in yourself. Goodbye.
Bye, Reds.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Nice to know
I
that you're
know how you
Italian,
do
Sam.
it. We know how you
Reds.
do it. I can do it the
Bye-bye.
exact same
Reds.
thing. So
Bring up
Bye-bye.
astronomy
Sure you
live
can,
then.
DJ.
Where's astronomy
yeah, I
live?
can do it. I'm gonna prove
That's
to
the
you.
people with. You see, there's
Bye,
no
Reds.
debate.
So
There's
no
flat
no
Earth
You can go fuck
reconnaissance.
yourself.
It was a
Reds.
pleasure
Reds.
showing
You think
everyone
you're
that you
the
have
only
zero
one who can
confidence
save
Bye,
in your
Reds.
position. This was
Alright.
great.
It, man.
Okay,
You
goodbye.
debunked a flat Earth reconnaissance on my
Goodbye.
channel. Peace out, guys.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Hey, Mikey,
see?
how you doing tonight?
Those
man?
are-
You can have
Yeah,
a conversation.
I'm good. Hey
with the guy.
guys, here's the
these
thing.
sodomites, they're all
Here's the
sodomites.
thing. Here's the thing, Sam.
You cannot
These
stay like 1 minute and have a real
hold
debate.
on.
You cannot debate a debate.
They have pictures but no videos. Where's
Yes,
the
of course.
videos of the galaxies? I can record videos of the firmament, stars, anything in the sky, and pictures.
Yeah.
Show me a video of what you're taking a picture of, supposedly. You won't be able to do it. Sorry.
Yeah, they're gonna make like some fake videos. You're gonna see them like TFE, like they
Yeah,
fuck up
exactly.
everyone.
Well, yeah, now they're gonna fake the videos now.
Yeah, then they have to go make another video, debunking all their.
And then DJ Newmoon's gonna puke his pants, and then because he can't.
So you see the way they do it is if you don't do it our way, so then you have no confidence. Look at that double talk that like it's
Show
like,
me a video of a galaxy, not your anus. Thank you.
So
Well,
I
Mikey,
have a real astronomer. I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to invite him
If
to the
I
the
can,
debate and
there
another one.
should be can.
it
Of
takes
course.
time to
Come on.
render a video like that. It takes months to like Antarctica.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they need $10,000 for the production. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's
What can I tell you? It's a shame. It's a shame that they are driven by hatred. They're like going crazy. They're going crazy.
Yeah.
That we understood that, so they go nuts. They want to just disprove it, but
they made a trailer, but not
There's
the
so much anger that
documentary.
they don't
No,
think
it
straight.
cost 10,000.
They cannot
Well,
think
and again,
straight.
guys, why does it matter what we think? Okay, Sam said galaxies
Yeah.
don't exist. Okay, go eat your supper and go to bed.
Yeah,
okay?
true.
Exactly.
Who
right?
cares? Who cares?
Well,
Exactly.
they care because it fucks up their whole plan, their whole shit. It fucks up their whole fantasy. You understand?
And I
just
noticed
wonder
the
why it
control. That guy
makes
wanted
sense.
control. You see that? They needed
Yeah.
control over something.
He wants to bring a solution, but we have no problems. Bring solutions to problems. We have no problems.
Exactly,
There is-
Sam. Sam, like you said, you could just talk with him on your show, right? You could
Exactly.
have him on your show,
Oh,
like a normal back and forth.
But,
You know,
they
don't
don't want
need
that.
moderate.
They
I'm
don't
gonna
want that.
bring
They're
him
too
in
scared
for
of that.
2 minutes.
They're
Let's see
too
what
scared of
happens.
that. They're
Let's see what
too scared of
happens
this
here.
because
2
they
minutes.
cannot.
2 minutes. Let's go. Talk. 2 minutes.
What's up, agent?
Oh man, don't.
Yeah, Sam, so why are you running away from Astronomy Live?
What?
He's
Sorry?
running away from
Sorry?
Astronomy
We're
Live.
not.
What'd that
We're
guy
not.
say?
He is.
Why are you lying? Misinformation
He
agent.
doesn't want to go
Information
to
lies all the
Why are you lying all the
Shut up,
time? You
Roger.
have nothing
You're
better
not
to
in
do than to
the
lie.
call. Shut the
Can-
fuck up.
Can you
You're
do
talking
something
please.
else
I
than
can't
just
understand.
lying?
I
Now
can't
talking-
understand what this guy says.
Hey,
Hey, agent, can you say that again, please?
if
Agent.
all of you morons will shut the
No,
fuck up.
Okay, fuck this guy. Hey, fuck this guy. Hey, bye, agent. Hey, bye, agent.
Matthew,
Bye,
you're a
agent.
piece
Hey,
of
bye,
shit.
agent.
Man, you're a piece of
Oh
shit.
man,
You
Dude
all
didn't say
are
agent,
nothing
go,
yet,
go
morons.
on
bro.
McToon.
You're,
Agent, go watch
you're
McToon.
lying
Well,
about people,
if we
and
shit,
you
you're
need to
you're
face
shit
the
fly.
consequences.
Why are you
Everyone
shit
got
fly?
cut,
Sam, you
bro.
will be in jail soon.
Agent,
I
agent,
promise
go
you.
find McKidd,
Yeah,
man.
it's
Go watch
jail.
Mohammed in
McToon.
jail.
Go
I
watch
promise you that.
go watch
No,
one
but
of those
for
guys.
You
but
think you
okay.
keep, you will keep posting about people lies?
Oh yes.
Do
no,
you
but
keep?
agent,
Why don't
when
you
you
show your
Why
face?
did
froze,
you
like
post about
Why don't you
those
show your
lies?
face? Why don't you
when
show
you
your
froze
face?
light for
Why
2
did you
seconds,
post
Why don't you show
those
your
lies
face?
about Toon?
Why don't you show your face?
What do
Why
you
don't
have
you,
with children?
why are you so scared to show your face and your real name? Why? And why are you lying all the time? Just stop. Don't you
God,
see?
why are you
Don't
so
you understand?
stupid?
It doesn't work.
You made claims
It does
about
not work to
photography.
lie.
You made
Don't you
claims
see? It
about
does not
Toon. You
work
made
to lie.
so many
It
claims.
does not work.
Why
It does.
can't
It does not work.
why can't you
It
protect
does
your
not
look, I
work.
put my
It
face.
does not work to lie. To
What
lie
does
Hello,
it
does not
Roger.
for?
work.
What's up, Roddy?
It does
Hi,
not work.
I'm
It
on.
does not work to lie. It does
Look,
not
my
work to
beautiful
lie.
eyes.
Okay, Mikey, cut
Moron.
that fucker off. Take him off. We have
No,
no time.
cut him. I'm a little bitch.
Cut him off. Cut him off. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
And, like,
that
what
guy
do they
is
think is gonna
frozen light.
happen? Like, what do they think is gonna happen? They're gonna come on here and wait a minute, we're all gonna leave the globe, right? Is that what they
No.
think is gonna happen?
Nah, it's just like let go their anger. That's just like
Right? Like if they say gravity enough times that I'll believe it.
They know that the Earth is flat. They don't try to prove that the Earth is a globe. They're trying to just like shit on everybody. That's all they can do. What else can
Yeah,
they?
exactly. Like trolls. That's it. And they're not even funny. Like they're not saying funny stuff. They're just like lame.
They are bots. They don't have a community.
Yeah, parasites.
Even if it's 5 people, we are happy, but they don't have it.
Yeah.
Ever
Yeah,
since Mikey
Roger doing?
decided to sue the space agency, McToon has made it a priority to send his trolls over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's interested in that lawsuit, dude. That's what it's all about. He
Yeah, I
doesn't
know.
want Mikey doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's a thing also, that lawsuit there. Well, that might be, yeah, that may, like I told you, it's never been done, I believe, before. So it might attract attention. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter if you win or lose.
I'm going to see. I have another appointment on the 23rd because I neglected to read the information when I first got it. I have to get an affidavit filled out, and I'm going to my lawyers on the 23rd of this month. I'm getting it filled out, and I'm going to town office the next day or whenever I can go there, and I'm getting it signed and stamped and whatever I need to do, and it's off to the space agency. Gone.
The way I feel about it, I don't believe you can win on that, but you can win on one thing, is that you can attract attention, and
If
you
I
can,
can't win, I will win. Of course I will. Come on,
they
Sam.
own the course, and
It
everything. The
doesn't
thing is,
matter. I'll fight.
it doesn't
the court.
matter. That's what I said.
I
It
don't
doesn't
care.
matter
I'll
because
fight all those fuckers. I don't care.
the
Sam,
point is to
remember
attract
Zen
attention.
Garcia, though. Zen Garcia
Yeah.
won federal court. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
okay.
I have his court case at here in my apartment. I have the physical copies.
They didn't do
Nice.
appeal. They didn't go to on appeal or something. They just like they pay the guy.
Huh? Well, he won.
They-
Well, somebody won twice. He won twice. He went to court twice, didn't he?
I think he did. He won his appeal. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know that. Yeah. I got the thing right here somewhere. I got it. I can actually show you the damn thing.
It was a lady judge that the last one that actually pushed it through. She's like, gravity, earth spin. There's no evidence for it, so it's
Of
bye-bye.
course.
Yeah.
You know what I
But-
thought the other day? Imagine.
Right here, guys.
Oh,
I got it right here. Oh, that was upside down. I was in Australia for a second there. I got all the papers, signatures. It's got to be 12, 15 pages here. I got the signed. They emailed them to me, so I got all the
Nice.
things here. These are the actual papers, the court
You
building.
can use that when your case goes through.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, I've got evidence right here that we won already. So what's another 2 or 3?
Impressive.
Yeah, I've got it here, signed, all the signatures. 915 Bonnie Boulevard Drive. That's where so-and-so lives. And yeah, everything's right here, guys. Right here.
I had to hop on because Red Rhetoric came in, and I just want to like rub his nose in the 11 frames that disappeared out of that video. Like,
Yeah.
he's still counting for a debate with Nathan Oakley, and it ain't gonna happen.
Wow, they're really like begging flat earthers, aren't they?
Oh,
They
really?
are.
Really?
That's weird. Why don't they just make their own stuff? Like have their own globe groups? You know, it's all flat Earth. Let's just hate flat Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Like
wouldn't
us,
have
we're
any
talking
votes
about
without
flat Earth stuff. Like us 5 guys, we're talking about flat Earth. But the Globers, they'll talk about how they hate flat Earth.
Yeah. Or make fun of
Weird.
us and insult us, and that's all they got. Because when they insult you, that means it's a globe now. You know, it's that easy.
Yeah, but it just
Well,
shows
you
which
look
side
like
we're
a
on. You know,
Sasquatch, Matthew. Now it's a globe. You look like a Sasquatch. Like it's stupid. Like, Mikey, cut your nails. Oh, now it's a globe, I guess. It's a globe. Now I got to cut my nails.
Yeah, it shows how pathetic their side is.
Yeah.
The stuff they do, like how they insult us. You know, I've been insulted. You have. You know, it's like it shows how pathetic they are.
Mm-hmm.
I got to give you credit, Matthew. I liked your debate when you debated McToon. That was decent. Or was that Craig that you debated? Which one was it?
Well, technically, I didn't debate McToon because he rage quit before we started. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You were
talking about
the
tilt.
No, the tilt. Oh no. That was Craig Fight the Flat Earth. That's what sent him down
Craig.
the course of having a mental breakdown. Because I taught him about Polaris.
I did debate him also, yeah, like a while ago.
No, Craig had a mental breakdown. Did you see the clip where he says, talking to
did.
flat earthers, it's painful, and he whimpers? It's
Send me
sad,
money.
But yeah, that's what it was. I was talking about the non-existent tilt of the Earth and how Polaris proves the Earth is not tilting and not going around the sun.
Yep.
And Craig tried to model it using his best computer program and an art program, but he could not show Earth going around the sun tilted towards Polaris, and that's what caused him to have a mental breakdown.
There's a lot more than that. Like even the constellations remaining in their relative patterns.
Yes.
Above the Earth.
Yes, the stars in the north do not go into the south, and the southern stars do not go into the north. There's no tilt.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
Nada.
That's cool you saw that, Roger. I'm glad you saw that, man.
I did. It's been a while. I'm tackling refraction these next 2 shows I'm doing. I want to really dig into it and see what they're talking about, but this has been debunked a while back. Even Whitsitt actually had a debate with McToon with refraction and embarrassed the living crap out of him. You know,
like in what regard?
Well, the magic of the horizon beyond the black swan images or any long range photography would not be seen. It has to be refracted up, but there's no refraction that does that. It's like,
I saw McToon trying to say that, like they were telling him how far away things are, and he was just, that's a refractive index of 2.0 or 3.0.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't have a clue.
Yeah, exactly. He's trying to deny that the Earth is flat by saying refraction, but it doesn't work like that.
Nope. Well, I'm gonna hop off, guys. It was nice talking to you. I gotta go do some couple things.
Nice
Mikey,
talking
keep it
with
up,
you,
man.
Roger. See you later, man.
Nice talking to you, Matthew. Sam, DJ, I'm waiting for your video in 13 hours, man. I want to check it out. Later, guys.
Yeah, later. Yeah.
Cool show, Mikey. Wow, had some Glober trolls come on.
Yeah, it was like a complete tonight, huh?
Well, they're watching every move I make, man. They are.
Yes, of course. Well, because for now you're still like not much because the thing didn't go viral yet, but it has the potential to become viral. So they're trying to know what they can do to
shut me down.
Yeah, shut you down, scare you, whatever.
Because you're a target, Mikey. They hate your pictures. They hate what you say. They hate that you're real. They hate that people like you.
But
they hate that people are following you.
But they have to understand something, like we just said before. You have to be careful because in everything what you do, you might know people, you might have money, you might have the big people behind you. But you know what we got with us? We have luck, man, and that's something you don't want to fuck with, because just keep on fucking with us, and you're gonna see that your luck is gonna be it's gonna turn bad real quickly. You won't even know what's happening to you. Just be careful.
The star
Don't push
trader.
it. Don't push
That's
it. Be careful.
that's
Notice
kind
that
of like a time freezing. You say, "Oh, I'm looking at a star. I'm freezing the time for 2 seconds, and the light amplify." Like that's an effect. It's similar to this, but the way it's said, it's like the star is coming into you, you know. So it go bigger, bigger, bigger. So that's why it's an effect. It's not real, but it's real. But it's I don't know how to say.
I'll say it
Like,
like this: the stars that are farther away, they have to move faster. That's why their streak is longer. The ones in the center have a smaller streak, but the ones on the outside are longer because in the same amount of time they have to cover more ground.
Yeah.
and if you watch it, because when you see on full screen, the stars they all have different color, blue, red, orange.
Yes, it's trippy.
Not the green. The green are insect, I think, but they're all different color, and it's awesome. It's like it's not straight. It's like a dot 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 dot.
Yeah. Of course, this is the movement.
Well, it's taken a bunch of pictures
Like it's
over a course of
perfect.
time.
Like it's a perfect circle, circle, circle. It's like, or like a kind of like a vortex, like a tunnel, like
Well,
a
what it
tube.
is, it's like a disc above us.
Crazy.
The stars, they move like a disc above us. It moves faster than the sun. So what I tell the Globers, I say, how is it possible that the stars can rotate faster than the ball Earth under their model? Because the sidereal day is faster than the solar day, which is how we have the precession of the constellations.
And light, when it's far away, it all look white. When it's close, it can be red, blue, any color.
Yeah,
I saw this,
that's
like
trippy too.
all the color on the train, and it's a square, and it's far away. But when you see it far away, it's look white in a circle. But when it's close, it's all different color, and it's a square.
Well, isn't the white, the result of the mixture of all the colors? Like when you mix all the colors together, it gets white. Remember, I've seen that at school when I was a kid. In
Oh,
the classroom,
maybe.
they
But when it's
took like
close, you see all the color, like the
they
stars of
well
Mikey.
the teacher took like some kind of a wheel like this, with all the 7 colors, and then he spinned it quickly, and then you see it turns white. When the wheel is spinning quickly, it's all white.
It's like if Mikey can zoom in on the train coming, and now we can see all the color on it. It's not anymore just a spotlight far away, white. That's why we all see them like white, because it's a light not too far away, but not too close to see the color.
But you see, Mikey, you have like you take pictures of the stars, and stars have different sizes or have different brightness. I don't know how you say that. Have you ever thought of trying to connect the dots between them to see if there is any pattern, any form?
Well, that's the constellations, wouldn't it be? Or
No, I'm talking about like let's say you take like a picture of a part of the skies, and let's say you take all the stars that have the same volume, the same size approximately, and try to connect them between them with like like a pencil, just draw like a line between them. Have you tried to do that?
No.
Oh.
Well, the idea, Mikey, I was telling you an idea about photographing all the stars and putting it all together like a star map. Actual pictures of the stars, but it's like a map of all.
But wouldn't that be a star app on the phone? Wouldn't that be the same thing, or you want the?
Well, they do it incorrectly though. They make it seem like the stars are like surrounding us up and down. But,
yeah.
But what I'm talking about is like a real star map.
Yeah, like on the ceiling.
Yeah, something like, yeah, why not? But with real pictures.
Yeah,
You know what I mean, the actual things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be a lot of work. Holy cow.
Yeah.
It would, but it's just like you said, Sam, like if you connected all of them, but then if you connect all of them.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that the naked eye can see like about 3,000 stars in on the skies, like I put on my last video. When the full moon is out, it's like about 300 stars. Now the thing is that he's zooming on the stars. So that mean now he's zooming, you have like millions of stars. You can look at like hundreds of thousands, millions, hundreds of millions of stars. So to have, let's say the main ones, the big ones, just the big ones put on a map, it will be like a huge work. It will be amazing. It will be take too much time for one man to do that. I don't believe he can do that in a lifetime. I think he needs like a team of people, computers, and and NASA budget for a couple of weeks. So there's a problem. It's too much work. But it's of course it will be. I think it will be done. At what point it will be done? When we'll take back the Earth, we'll take back our world.
Yeah.
And we'll hunt down all these fuckers, to the last and defeat them all the way to the last one of them. Then we'll be able to, reset this whole shit and just like, and this, do all those things, to have real maps of the skies, real maps of the earth, real map of everything.
See, there's one thing I want to say too about these yahoos that come into the stream. They always say, well, I've got a friend. My uncle is an astronomer. Okay. Well, my cousin used to fly planes. Does that make me a pilot? I don't know. They don't go out and disprove what I'm doing. They just, I have this astronomer friend with these fake pictures. Well, what have you done? Nothing. Go and record the stars and you come back and show me your pictures,
It's like these people, in what a bal masqué is. I don't know how you say that in English. It's like a party where everybody is like these guys. It has like a different appearance. Like it puts a mask of somebody. One guy is Zorro, the other guy is like somebody else, like another character.
Costume party.
Yeah, costume party. Here we go. So those guys are like living in a costume party. Like it's like there's just like try to pretend they are what they are not, and then act accordingly. And this is what they do. They're so much into lies that I don't even know if they can even make the difference anymore between what's true and what's not true. It's just like so they lie at any level. When they talk, when they act, when they it's crazy. It's like like that guy. You see, they cannot stay straight like more than like 1 minute, and then he starts going crazy.
Yeah, the guy was calling us morons, right? He immediately started calling us morons.
Yeah, even though you got into him a little hard, if he was that smart, just the way he pretended he was, he should have taken that like easy and just answer you calmly and everything. But he can't, because he comes in with so much hatred already. So he hates you so fucking much.
Yeah. So
if you say something, it's going to just like ignite him. He cannot hold. They cannot control themselves.
Yeah.
They're like sick people, the degenerates.
The language he used with the F word and the A word and the 2 times. Oh my god, my ears! I removed my earplug and like, oh my god.
This is like they have a problem. They have deep problems.
I'm never gonna talk with a guy like this. You talk with me like this, bye. Like I'm not gonna discuss anything.
Right, and then watch. They want flat earthers to go on their shows so they can talk like that on their shows.
They need content.
The thing with like my Mongolians, some shit, they're fucking stupid. These people are stupid. And anyways, I have to remember something. We're not like we never were always flat earthers. We always were something else. You just have to be careful to who they talk to, because they don't know who we are. What we were and everything. For example, I'm a street guy. I grew up in the streets. So I don't take any shit from anybody. I don't give a shit who you are, what you are. If you want to come after me, I'm gonna come after you. And if you come to me, you're gonna be sorry. Believe me. So the thing is that
they don't know who they're fucking with. They don't know what they, so they have to be careful. They have to be careful because it's too bad. You can have fun, you can talk, you can mock a little bit. It's okay. We can take it. But then when it goes crazy like this, they insult and they, there's no point into like wasting your time and exchanging anything with people. So that's the point. But the thing is that with these people that we don't know, we have to host the debate in our channels, and I will say even not live, into pre-recorded, meetings. That means that in meetings that will show real debates, not like don't give them an opportunity to like insult you, face to face live. No, why? Kidding me? So they want to do that. They have to do it like in private, so I can just like cut them off, but not in live because they're not trustworthy. You can
The
you
show
go.
that I go on, they don't allow the people to just do the insults. I mean, it's happened to me where they just insult me, but the show that I go on, they do like they'll stop the person, and I'll get a chance to answer questions and ask questions.
But besides
That's
the fact
different
that
show.
besides the insults, they have all kinds of ways, double languages. They're going to ask you a question and they're not going to let you answer, and then they're going to ask you another question. They're going to imply things in their question. They're going to.
But that's when you got to have control. Like during the debate, it's like if someone asks me a question, they can't keep asking me questions. I feel like this is the first question I'm going to answer. You know what I mean?
That's why we have to control this. We have to control debate, not somebody else. I don't need a babysitter. I'm a grown man. I don't need nobody else to tell me what to do or moderate me. I don't need moderators. I'm a moderator. I can talk normal to somebody that just like start losing it. I'm gonna just also lose it at him and just throw him out. That's it. That's my moderation. There's nothing to be said. So these people are always interested into again like shit on you and just leave. That's all they do. They don't care.
I heard hard.
That's all they do. They cannot do nothing else. They do what they are. They shit.
And they're desperate. They're desperate for flat earthers because they're obsessed with flat Earth. They need flat earthers.
Mikey,
they need you, Mikey. Mikey, they need you. They need your content.
Whoa,
Rick still needs you. He needs more viewers.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Look, I put a picture if you wanna show it.
Like Uncle Sam, I need you.
I cannot create a galaxy. I'm gonna prove it. I already show it to you. This one. See in the middle. In the middle, it's a real picture. It's a Mikey picture.
Yeah.
Look on the left and the right.
Yeah.
We call this an extender. No, it's not an extender. It's a uncropper. It uncropped picture. So it add what you prompt.
Oh, okay.
Me, I didn't put any prompt, any text. I just put the picture and I say uncrop it.
Yeah. So it creates things out of nothing, out of thin air.
Well, hey guys, I did this a couple weeks ago. I took this same picture, or which one was it? I think it was this one, and I compared it with that guy's Samuel was supposed to debate. Anyways, I put them side by side. I showed the actual Orion's Nebula, and then his, and the stars did not line up properly in relation to mine. His was missing stars, so I don't know what they're doing. The
computer program didn't have that much information.
Yeah, exactly. It was totally wrong.
So see, with something real, it generates on the left and the right something fake. And with enough pixels and whatever the software they use, because it's always better than what we can. We never know what they use, but they zoom on that on the left or the right.
I think it was this star right here, this big one. It was not in his picture.
And when they zoom on this, like I said before, when the pixel or whatever start to be blurry or whatever, or I can't say it, they just come back a little, 1 or 2 frame, and they generate a video. Oh, galaxy, poof poof, it's doing it.
Yeah.
This is the first step. You take a binocular or whatever, telescope, whatever. You take an image, you do an uncropper, poop, you have your fake. I can even only take the left or the right and say, hey, look, I take a picture. This is me. Never one's gonna know. They're gonna always gonna say, oh wow, nice galaxy. We don't know, but someone's gonna found it because there's stars and they are not aligned perfectly, you know. But however, but yeah, this is fake. Left and right is fake.
Yeah,
But
I can
then
tell.
they
I don't
zoom
know.
on this and they
Yeah.
create a video generated again.
Then
And
they'll
then you
have a
see.
spaceman floating around, right?
Yeah.
A fake background. It'll just be like a NASA guy floating
So
on a
it's
cable.
easy. I can do it. I just don't have it now. But yeah, you zoom on this, and then at the last frame, you before it become too blurry, like poop, you generate a video, bang, oh look, and then you if you're good at this, the editing or whatever, the paint or what, I don't know. I'm good with stuff, everything, but I'm not a professional like to make a movie CGI
Yeah,
or whatever.
what's funny is that they own all the technology. They have the money for it. They have the all these tools, and they don't even know how to use them.
Yeah.
They always fuck up. They remind me. That cartoon there. That I think it's called Roadrunner. That with the coyote
Yeah.
there and the
Yeah.
bird. Going like,
Yeah,
and the
Looney
coyote is
Tunes.
always like falling in his own traps. Like always like planning and engineering like traps, and always falling in his own traps. And those are the guys. Those are the coyotes. The fucking idiots. Just always like conspiring. Into doing something like faking something, and then they fuck up and they fuck themselves up all the time. Those are the coyotes, man. The fucking coyotes. And we are the beep beep, beep beep on the going on the flat earth, man.
Good analogy.
It's the same thing. They always fuck themselves up. Look at the Nazis. Look how fucked up they were, how fucking stupid they were. Like with so much money and power and everything they had, they fucked themselves up like fucking 5 years. They're fucked up. If I had the power they had, I would have controlled the world already. These people are like, they're stupid. At the base, they're stupid. They're stupid people with a lot of power. That's what they are. Like children with a lot of power. That's all they are. They're not men. They're not like humans. They're fucking idiots. Idiots with power. You understand? So
That's
it
like the
has to fuck up.
Globers. The Globers,
Exactly.
idiots
They
with
have.
power. They're
That's
like
why they fuck
children.
up. So that's why they fuck up all the time. They fuck up in the debates. They fuck up in their fakeries, in their videos. They fuck up everywhere, and it's so easy
Yeah.
to see them. We don't have to do nothing. They're gonna fuck themselves up. They're gonna self-destruct. We don't have to destroy them. We don't have to.
Do you remember it was the first day of the final experiment and they had the guy with the green on his chest?
Yeah.
It was like the first thing that came out from it. What was a mistake?
Well, the thing is, the thing is
That's
that
great.
actually, when you think about it, I think it was a control mistake. You know why? Because actually, what they did is like to make a video showing you with that drone there that there is no green screen. You understand? So I think that they needed to do that mistake there in order to sell you that shit that there is no green screen. Hey, check it out. We have no green screen. We're here. It's for real. But if they had done that, without an excuse, without that mistake there, so it would have been suspicious. But then, everybody bought it. And the thing with David Weiss, jumping on this, like making video, just take it off, just don't do those videos
Which was very weird. That was very weird.
Not only very weird, no, because you can say that he didn't want us to look ridiculous, but actually, when you think about it, so what is he trying to say? That they made a mistake? Okay, no problem. So why do they need the technology? Why do they need the green screen technology in Antarctica, where they're supposed to, to look at a natural phenomena? You understand? That means that they shouldn't have that green screen technology.
It's because they weren't really there.
So what's the point in saying that they brought the green screen technology not to use it? Or they're going to say, oh, but they use it, for their logo or their announcement logo. Well, a second. But if you know that it's very controversial, it's very like suspicious of that technology, why do you bring it, at all? You're only there 2 days. You can make your videos at home then, with the green screen. Why do you use it there? And they were using it because it was activated many times. We saw that.
But
So
yeah,
that
I
means
don't
that
trust Dave Weiss. I heard him say that. Don't
well,
make videos about the green screen. Take the videos, dude. That guy's working for the other side, other team.
At that point, it made some sense. But when you analyze what he said, it doesn't make sense because it's not logic and it's not proper to the logic that he showed us so far.
So this after this and this and other point after points, it's hard to keep the trust we
Okay,
have
it's like this.
into
It's
him.
like this. The final experiment was supposed to stop flat Earth, right? But what happened? It ended up increasing flat Earth,
Of course,
it revealed all the people that were involved, all the
exactly.
fake flat earthers. I like that it got rid of all the fake flat earthers.
But it also
Anybody saying, you know what, maybe they did see something. It's like,
but
nope.
it also revealed the real ones.
That too, yeah.
You understand? So this is important because all this is just to show you that
like the coyote, and the roadrunner.
Exactly. But
everything the coyote did, it hurt the coyote.
The first thing to understand, the first lesson, the most important thing I think we have to understand out of all this whole shit is that what we are doing is very important. If in front of us we have people like that investing so much, planning so much for so long in order to to implode us, to undermine us, so that means that what's at stake here is huge. Understand? So that's the first thing to realize, that whoa, how come we have like an army, like so powerful people in front of us? Like, who are we to attract that much attention? So the thing is that this is what we have to understand, that we are at war, and the war around flat earth is something huge. What's at stake here is huge. It's not just about the shape of the earth. That's what I always said. So this is the first thing I think we have to understand out of this, because if we have if those people are capable of implanting, like infiltrating, all these guys on top, that's gonna have to turn at one point, like sleeping cells, like they're gonna turn at some points. That takes a lot of planning and money and time and efforts. It's not like this. It's a big operation. An operation CIA style. Only people like organizations like the CIA, the Mossad, the people like that can do it. Not too many people can pull that off.
And then Sam, look at the flat earthers. We're not like that. We're not organized like the government, and we're kicking ass. We're winning. Flat Earth is winning.
Yeah, but
everything flat Earth is winning.
We don't have to be organized, because who's behind us is the master of the organization. Is the one that organized the whole world. You understand? So
yeah, it does. I do feel like God's on our side.
Of course,
war.
He's planning our defense.
And the other side hates God. Can you imagine that? The other side hates God, and we love God.
Of course, they have to. Of course, they have to hate God.
So you tell me which one you think is real. Hold on, I just want to show you guys something. You guys can keep talking there.
Which one's real? Oh man!
Yeah, just I'm zooming. Yeah, so this mine's on the right, but I just want to show you something here. I zoom in, and you can almost see. So this star, I don't know what that is. It's not in my picture. There's one picture. There's one star. I zoom in on mine.
Yeah,
on the right.
The left right is not real. You can see the stars are all like round, round.
Yeah. And so so I just wait for a second here. So it's this. Yeah. So you can that one there. See this big ginormous star here. We try to look for it on the left, and it's not there. See. It's not there. It's all white. All these light blue, light crystal light blue lights. That's all.
But they all have this. They all have the same shape. You understand? They're all round. That's how I see that is fake.
Yeah.
Yours are not. They don't have the same shape. They have different sizes and shapes. They're individuals.
It's kind of close.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but it's not. It's not like the stars. Like it's just lights.
It's only like balls, little balls, like on the left side. You see, the stars are not like perfectly round, like.
Yeah, and they're further apart, here on mine, in relation to if this is the star. I don't even know, because I don't know. I don't trust the pictures, so.
So what is that second picture? Where is the fake picture from?
This is from that Yahoo people who sent me. Just hold on. I'll stop that. And
Who sent you that fake picture?
I've got tons of emails here, man. People keep sending me junk. It's that I'm sure it's that astronomer guy. Curious. No, this curious UK guy wants me to go on his show. He's a moron. I keep ignoring him.
Anybody who wants to invite you on their show, you should say, okay, you want to debate? We debate on my show, and we debate not live. We debate in a pre-recorded meeting. And when you have that's the first step. The first test. If you have a good meeting, pre-recorded meeting with him, you can judge him after, like, you talk to him like for like 2 hours.
Oh, you can't really see that. My camera sucks. But this guy sends me coma due to collimation. Supposedly stars are white or cloudy like. I don't know. It's just so dumb. Where's Andy? North Star 5. North Star. Oh, yeah, this is. Here, yeah, I think his name's Andy. This guy sent me 2 pictures. Well, this is more proof of something. I don't know what. He just took a picture of the sky with his telescope. That's absolutely nothing.
So they're sick people. They're sick. You know. They
That's
need...
a 5-second exposure. Supposedly, I don't know how my.
What do they talk to us? They need to talk to professionals, to like psychiatrists. They have to talk to people that can help them. You know, they put them on the couch, a flat couch, you know, so they can they can talk to them. They can just, like, you know,
Larry, this one.
They shouldn't hold all that in their, you know, in their
Here,
chest.
I'll read you this email I got. Hey, Mike, here's the only galaxy easily visible with your binoculars, the Andromeda Galaxy. I've set the stellarium. I can't even read that. Sorry, stellarium program to Regina. That's the nearest big city to me. For early tomorrow morning, I picked 5:09 a.m. when it will be fairly high, about 22 degrees. That's not fairly high. Above the horizon, a bit of the east or northeast at this time. The earlier in the morning it is, the lower and farther north it will be. In fact, it won't be visible at all until it rises at about 1 a.m. I've seen it numerous times, but usually in fall and winter when it's much higher in the sky and visible in the evening. Good luck finding it. Now he sends me, I got to put this on the computer. You can't see this, but it's like it looks like a computer program, and way in the distant right here, he's got a box around this. Oops. Right there, there's like supposedly a galaxy right there. and like again, it's just like dust or cloud. I don't know.
Oh, so that guy's just pointing at a position in the sky, right?
Yeah.
He's not really taking a picture or a video.
No. And when you look at it this way, you should be able to see this with your naked eye, not with whatever he's using. Like from this picture, it looks like I could just see that with my naked eye if I stepped outside, you know? And then again, if this is real, zoom into it, record it as a video.
So that's what their problem is. They're saying it's right there. Can't you see it? And they can't even see it.
The problem with the video, they can fake a video, but they cannot fake the positions of the stars. You know, like changing positions all the time. It's very hard to do. In the moon, when they faked the moon landing, they couldn't show no stars because it was too hard to position all the stars, because they would have been, like, you know, debunked in like a fucking day if they had done that. So they don't show stars, you know, just like the dinosaurs. So they show you, like, you know, plastic bones, and they tell you, oh yeah, but the real bones are in the, you know, safe somewhere. They're fucking degenerates, like, you know, if you can believe them, like if you're like fucking retarded. those people are like fucking, but they're actually dangerous people because they're like, sick people, and they're like running the show for now. So that's dangerous. They're criminals.
I'm
Okay,
too honest for these guys. That's the problem. You going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go because I'm tired. I have to wake up in about 3 hours. So I'm gonna let you guys talk, and it was a great show today. Nice,
Right,
some
good
excitement.
night.
Yeah, it's nice talking
on,
with you, Sam. Nice seeing you again.
Nice seeing
Yes,
you.
good night.
Good night, DJ Moon. And Mikey, keep on doing the good work, man. Just don't don't listen to them, and just fucking keep on doing what you're doing. And thank God, we're progressing. Slowly we are progressing in what we do, and I love it. Okay, so see you soon.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Sam. Yeah. We'll see you.
Take care. Take it easy.
See you later.
See you later. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, so when you zoom out, you should be able to see that with your naked eye. See, it's right there in the stars,
Nobody has ever seen that with their naked eyes. They've only seen that.
Like as shit. Look at this. Like, what are you looking through, a 10-inch pane of glass, or what are you? That's not a galaxy. Crazy. Are you kidding me?
Their computer says it's there, so it has to be there. And that's what they believe.
This is hilarious. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I'll probably use it later on.
Yeah, I mean that's what they believe is there.
And then here's
their religion, man.
Yeah, here's all the information. Transit 12 hours 6 minutes. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is just a computer program or some bullshit. And again, when you're oh, interesting. Look at all this. What is all this pixelation here? What is this? Can you see that there around the stars?
Yeah, I can see it.
Because it's not real.
Yo, Ryan.
Yeah, even the lines have extra lines.
Oh, yeah.
Everything has extra.
Yeah, there's a line. Holy cow. Yeah, and it's all cut up too, blocked. 1, 2, 3. There's like many lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's probably just all like computerized. They're just putting all the information, but this is fake stuff though. People aren't ever seeing this.
Hey Ryan, good to see you there. I'm gonna end the stream here in a bit. I'm getting worn out here, man.
Yeah. Hey Mikey, great show today, man.
Yeah, hey man, they're after me. I know they're after me, but yeah. They don't like pictures or videos of the firmament, so they can shove it up their ass.
Yeah, they wouldn't be coming after you like this, if you were doing, other stuff. You're over the target, man.
Oh, I just want to say, I guess you have your picture or video or stuff on like a USB key or computer that you don't plug on the internet. Yeah, we never know with those guys. There's a lot of hacker, and you can wake up one day and your computer is not gonna work, and you're gonna have to format. So just to say backup on outside, even if it's a CD.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, but they can't hide the stars though. They can't make them disappear.
I'll just have to keep recording.
Just keep like back to square one and just But anyways, I'll get going now. Yes, thank you, Mikey, for having me. Nice talking with you, DJ New Moon.
Yeah,
love your videos, man. That "Made by God" song is stuck in my head sometimes.
My favorite is Jesus is my savior, but it's just because I love disco, and I was at Punta Cana in the Republic Dominican at that time, so that's why this song is like it's me when I watch this. I feel I'm on the beach.
And it's called "I Love Jesus."
Jesus is my savior.
Jesus is my savior. Okay, Jesus is my savior.
You don't see Jesus. You see me in vacation.
Oh, that's cool. Well, anyways, guys, thank you. And I'm going to get going now, too.
Yeah.
And, I'll tell you what, I'll go live maybe in like half an hour or something, because I want to show some of the stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Okay, yeah. So thank you, guys. Love you guys. I'll see you later, okay?
All right, DJ Moon, thanks for coming on, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. So, see you next time, then.
Yeah, for sure, man. Keep pushing out that good work you do.
All right. I put your GoFundMe and your PayPal in my description.
Okay,
of
awesome.
the video
Great.
tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
So,
Okay. Yeah, awesome.
just in case.
Yeah, you're a good
All
brother,
right.
man. You're a good Canadian.
Have a good night, man. Ciao.
Yeah, talk to you later, man.
Bye.
All right, guys. That was a mouthful, or an earful, I should say, or an ear, or an eye, or a mouthful, or a toe full, a finger full, a chin full. I don't know. But anyways, guys, I'm worn out, and we will chit chat with you later. Thanks for all watching, and we will be going to the cities soon again. May 23rd is the earliest so far, I think, or I might be going earlier than that to another city, but we'll see. But 23rd is a guaranteed, and we will chit chat with you later. Thanks again, guys. Peace out, and keep being honest and truthful because they hate it. All righty. We'll talk to you soon, guys. Thanks. All right, guys. Yeah. See you later. Logical Observation, DJ Moon, Ryan, Logical, everybody else that was in the chat there, Skeptic, and all the other folks. All right, guys. And Michael 777. All righty. Chat with you later.